Hey, how are you all doing today? I hope your day is going good. There we go. I've had enough time for me to unmute the music. Hopefully, everybody's having a good day. And hopefully, the volume is okay. Let me know. Let me know if it's too loud. Ba-da-da, da-da-da. I figured since we weren't playing Deadly Premonition, I would at least listen to the one track. Hello, Lilith. I am doing good. I'm doing good. Yee. Hold up this music. Cause I was considering playing more Deadly Premonition today, but it's just like, we haven't done an art stream for a while, so we should actually do it. It's funny as another VTuber I know uses this music as their break music. That's fun. I find it like kind of interesting that it apparently had become like a royalty free track, even though it was made for the game. I hope we can get back to it soon. I don't know if I'll be able to play it like next week, but just know the second I can. That or like nah, I should do something fancy for the fundraiser. I shouldn't play Deadly Premonition during the fundraiser. This is too small of a circle. I don't know what we're gonna be doing for the warm-up sketch yet. Today's my mom's birthday. I'm blowing up balloons. Tell them happy birthday! I feel like it's been a while since I've blown up balloons. I know for my friend's dad's birthday, like, she had to blow up balloons to have them be, like, little spider egg things, and I had to help her, like, wrap them with fake webbing. She was very stressed out. Might have been made for it, but if you don't copyright it, then it's free. True. It's like in theory, it's like within a time frame, I think. A creature, like what kind of creature? like the TBH creature that I'm just now drawing from memory. The little creature. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Have I? I don't know. I guess it really just depends on what like level of creature. Cause let's see where it is. Where is it? Like technically when it loads, technically this is creature. Technically. Which at one point I need to touch up the scales because I feel like I could have done the face scales a little bit better. So I need to kind of workshop that a little bit. They don't want you to know this, but a dragon's eggs are free to take home. I've eaten them at my house. Wait, what are you doing with Eggy Buddy? That's why the chat's been quiet. You've kidnapped 8 of them. Jokingly. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. From how the bar levels look, it looks fine, but I don't know. That's with me actively looking at it right now and perceiving it, so Hitting it with this bell. No! I'm so glad I figured out the fix to have it actually, like, shove me around. Also, I don't remember when the last time I brought it up on stream was, but, like, I have this one, little... I'm writing the backstory for my Yakuza OC. And it's very funny, because I remember the last time I brought it up, like, I think it was during the VR chat hangout. And they were like, and DB, I think, was like assuming that it was spicy or something. And I was like, no, that one's not the spicy one. And then he was like, oh yeah, that one. But like, I was telling my elf how I was working on it. I have the backstory 2/3 of the way done, because I have it in 3 little sections. Or I guess technically chapters. When I end up posting it, I probably will just have it split into chapters to make it, like, make more sense. But, like, my elf was also, like, assuming that there would be spice in there, and I could tell that I responded in the way of, like, how I do, like, during stream. I was just like, there's no spice in it! Like, emphasizing that. It's just like, this is how they meet. It's not gonna be spicy with how they meet. How would it be that? Just like they meet for the first time and it's like, let's do this. It's just like, what? We don't even know our names yet. Let's do this. That would be way too spicy. What the heck? Plico is freaking out. Plico? Plico vision? Is that a thing? Plico. Sounds like a different kind of plot, right? It's like, to be fair, there's like quite a few stories out there. Oh, the fish, right. Like, there's quite a few stories out there that, like, have it just like they meet for the first time and it's like a one night thing or whatever. But like, that's not... There's so many versions of this song. But like, I'm just standing there like, why does everyone assume that it's gonna be spicy? Just, I've saved your life. Let's make out. They meet and played Mario Kart all night. Oh my gosh. I've saved your life. Let's play Smash Brothers Final Destination Fox only, no items. Whoever wins gets to smooch the other one. I don't know. Yeah, I just find it funny that I just responded in the same way. I'm just like, it's not spicy. No, calm down. Whoever wins gets bragging rights, right? Whoever wins can brag about it during all of the Yakuza meetings. I'm kind of sketching like my Final Fantasy 14 character a little bit, just like from memory, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll keep it like this. Think you can win? Well, I beat you in Smash. You weren't even close to beating me. I wiped the floor with you. You didn't knock me out even once. You think you could do this? But no, like it's a thing of like it's in the past. Like uh Yakuza 0 time frame, and character gets saved. Don't really nothing's really exchanged between the two of them, so it's just a mystery man's. And then years later, they're saved again, and they're just like, "Oh gosh, you've saved me twice. We are fated to be together." And they're like, "No?" That is, maybe it was like the position of where you were in terms of the star. I don't know if does the dancing jump? I forget. Let me do a little dance and see if it does a jump. 'Cause like that that might have been it. Let's see. Yeah, there's a little jump, so I guess the jump was just in time with the star in theory. Finishes off with a little leap. This is Ia, isn't it? Yep. I'm so sad that like a lot of the stuff that uses Ia on Spotify, like I don't know, it doesn't hit. I feel like there's a different voice in there too. It only unless I don't know if Chris A is another vocal synth or if it's the producer. I can't quite tell. I think it looks like another vocal synth. You saved me for the 50th time, thank you. I feel you're doing this on purpose. Right, it's just like I feel like this isn't even like a case of bad luck. Like I think you're like what is going on? Dun, 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 dun. Man, my Twitter keeps showing me like Final Fantasy things because the new expansion is coming out, and it's just like am I gonna have time to like do that? Because I still need to do the stuff that's like the in-between quests. Hello, Mocha. How are you doing? Cause like I think I just finished the Endwalker quests, so I haven't done any of like the patch quests yet. So I would still have to catch up on that. Don't go wasting your emotions. Lay all your love on me. Getting food I haven't eaten yet. Oh no, what are you getting? I don't remember how my OC's heckin' like little scales look. Oh, okay. Let me have this over onto the side. I wanted to have it be by memory, but like I didn't remember where the little scales go. Getting tacos? Nice. I had Taco Bell the other day. I think that was the day before yesterday, I think. Move on me. Go in your devotion. And also, Taco Bell has like this new freeze. I don't know when they came out with it. If it's like not actually new. Because sometimes I look in the new category and it's just like, this has been here for like a month now. um, but it's like a freeze that's like it's like a lemonade almost. I got the one that had the cream in it because I don't know, the ones with the cream are really good in my opinion. And it was pretty good. My elf took like the first sip of it cuz we wanted to share it and they were like this is too tart for me and it's like did you like mix it? Did you take a sip from like the center? And they were like no and it's like you just drank the syrup. Hello Mookie. Speaking of tacos, yeah. Broken nail from the balloon. Oh no. I I had to grab like a bag of ice yesterday and I like bent the heck out of one of my nails. The taco chalk? I have not. No. They're amazing. I might have to do that. Cuz it's probably maybe less expensive than the thing that's next to the Taco Bell over here. Not wanting to say the name just in case. Absolutely highly recommend their tacos are the bomb.com. Although I will have to let my elf know. They're okay, but they're like fully priced Mexican food, yeah. I was only just now paying attention to what this song was going on about, huh? This song went in a direction. Hello, Zelda, how you doing? They have something called quesadillas, which is like I probably pronounced that in a weird way. Burrito tacos, but they're grilled on a quesadilla. Ooh. Might have to try that. I'm always like worried about trying new things. I'm good. How about yourself? I'm doing good too. Still, I want to say I'm still waking up, but I did kind of wake up a little earlier than usual today, so. Is this song being a rabbit hole? Maybe. Maybe. I'll just let it go on. We're basically done with the song anyway. Might as well let it finish. And you dip them in the consomme. and it's so good. I'll have to see because I know after stream I'm gonna be very busy. Because I have to prep for like a con thing that's tomorrow, and then there's like two groups of friends that want to do a VR chat thing, so it's like, okay, who do I actually get to spend VR chat time with? A balloon popped near my ear, oh no! Yeah, I'll let you know. Your Honor, I didn't know what the song was about because it didn't have a dancing bunny girl. Right. I'm just listening to the stuff that Spotify is recommending me currently. And I think that artist was recommended because like a few of their songs are in an OC playlist, so that's probably why. What's tomorrow? Saturday, the 22nd. Okay, I Google. I'm sure it'll be happening in other locations too. So Pride. It'll be my first time vending at one because most of the times in the past I'm already like going to another con at the same time. Yeah, I'll see you there. Just have to make sure that I have stuff together. But yeah, the most nervous thing is just like, who am I gonna hang out with on VR chat? Because like the one person I would like to hang out with, but like knowing their track record, they might not actually be awake to hang out. In a very kind way, they might forget that we're hanging out. And the other one will be very fun, but I know that I will stay up too late if I hang out with them. Pick the one you know will show up, yeah. And at the very least, like, I can always like stop by the one, and then if the other one is ready to hang out, I can be like, okay, it was fun hanging out. Because the last few times that I hung out with the other group, I was up until like 3 or 4 in the morning, and I kind of can't do that tonight. So friend hopping here. Can you just not go to bed? I mean, maybe. I don't know how long I would be vending for tomorrow, so I don't necessarily want to like be sitting there like just barely conscious, just like, yay. Yippee. Hello, I do art. Me and Elf do art. You want to purchase? Okay. Thank you for 20. Oh, you need change. So probably need to have like at least a little bit of sleep. Because I think we have to be there at setup at 10, if I remember. I think it's either 10 or 9. Just eat the friends. No, no, no for. Let me see. I'm double checking like when I have to be awake. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, more than likely I'm gonna have to like set an alarm on my phone of just like get out of the VR, go to Eep right now. I'm looking. Oh heck, yeah. The setup's at 9, so I have to I have to go to bed like right at midnight. But I just like, oh no. I have so much fun in VR chat. It's really easy for me to forget what time it is. Balloons are done. Yippee! I'm always nervous about blowing up balloons. I don't think I don't know if I've ever like successfully blown up a balloon, I don't think. I don't think I know how to tie a balloon. I think like my last job tried to show me and I just I just had it done for me by someone else. They were like, "You don't know what you're doing. Let me help you." Yeah, I drew my little aura. I also drew the little creature. I wanted to make them a little smaller than normal, yeah. I forgot how small I made mine, and then I go up to an NPC and I'm like exactly half their height, and it's like, am I just because I think I'm like so used to hanging out with like being next to Alphino, and then it's just like, right, you are a child. You are a teenager at best. Because I think I was up against like Melwib, Melwib, and I was just like a tall lady, and then I stood up next to someone else, and I was like, I don't remember you being this tall. um, I think it was, oh gosh, what's his face? Um, dude with the blonde hair, with the scythe. That's like, I want to fight you. Yeah, he's 17 and I'm just like barely the same height. With the way Ellison work, he'll look that way the way he does for a good 5 more years or so. That makes sense. And then I'm just small. And then he's gonna shoot up and I'm gonna be like, how dare. I am the warrior of light. Get down here. How do you feel about getting your butt kicked by someone who's 4'8"? Our males are super, super big compared to the females, yeah. The dimorphism between them is actually why they're not dragons. Ah. Since dragons have the same body mass between sexes. Hmm. I don't know what else to draw here. And horns on dragons are just for style, whereas they're like sensory organs. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, because like they're technically the ears, right? Like the closest thing to the yeah, spatial awareness and sound. Yeah. Though to be fair, as if being a water dragon could make themselves bigger. I'm an ice dragon. Hello, Lisa. I'm trying to do a really muscular woman. I love her. I don't. I Muscles are hard for me to draw. I need to draw Majima more to practice my muscles. Organs. They're not that kind of organ. But how are you doing, Lisa? I was just talking earlier how, like, I have to figure out how after stream will work because I have to get prepped for con stuff and then I have to decide between either. I have to figure out if I'm gonna be able to hop into to hang out because someone else wants to hang out in VR chat, but like knowing their track record, I don't know if that'll happen or not. Tacos too. Ooh. I like how Miku sounds in this one. She sounds nice and soft. I mean, horns are not ears, but they serve the same purpose. Did Majima show up? I didn't hear him. Majima, where are you? Doko. He showed up? Okay. I just couldn't hear him over Miku. He was so quiet, he's so sneaky. Why did I just now remember about like the Amazon Yakuza thing? When is that gonna start? I feel like we got like a time frame, right? Oh, where she can skip a hangout, pop out earlier, pop in late. Yeah. I'll have to see. Because I also need to like I also need to go to sleep early. I can't stay up until 3 again. Thank you, Moki. I'm just staring at that message, just the audacity. The audacity. Having a sleep schedule unseen. I mean, my sleep schedule is just held together with duct tape and glue. Right, just hey, I've never shown up. Can you subscribe to my YouTube channel? Thank you and bless. The thing with Miguchi does sound different between music video and concert and games, true. I think there's a rumor that she has like a new voice bank in the works, that like some producers are getting like early builds. Cause like there is like some stuff that does sound different. Have this to feel better from the message. It's all good. With all the AI voices being made now, without a doubt, she will be getting update true. Can I show you something real fast? Yeah. It's Paida! Feel free to watch this one. It's a meme video. Ah, I see. Oh, you changed your icon. I don't know if I'll be able to watch it on the stream, but I really want to make a cover with this song actually, with the I don't think it's on Spotify. I wish it was. Oh, it's you. At least you have it with mayonnaise. But yeah, I found a thing so that I found a thing that I can have my utaus cover the song with. I just need to figure out like who I want to have the tied up ones be, because I want it to be my little like slime utau that is holding everyone hostage. I just don't know who to threaten. Nay, the remains of the message sender, right? But yeah, that when I found that on YouTube, I watched it like like on loop. I really it's probably not on Spotify, right? Oh, maybe is that it actually? Are they finally on Spotify? Let me add it to queue. Sorry, who's typing tying up who I zoned out. I'm very concerned. It's this one song, Momiage yo Shakage yo, I think. I'm really bad at reading katakana, but it's I have it queued so it'll play after this song. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That is such an interesting new global emote. But yeah, I wanted to be able to um draw like something new for the con tomorrow, but I just never got around to it. But that's okay. Nice. パンパン、ドゥンドゥンドゥンドゥンドゥン。了解。そうだそうだ。Painted his cell evil bunny. That maybe at one point. At the very least, I have Marcel Farin stickers. Now I've eaten and must say tacos be worth it today. Noise. Do 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 do. Right. I'm a few episodes behind, but I'm excited that they're making a second season. I have to eat during a meal or it makes me hungry, right? It was it quickly was a thing of like I'll watch this while eating dinner. Buy the merch from the Dragon Merchant. Yes. I need to list the stickers actually. I need to update my Etsy shop just a little bit. Because I have like a sticker book on there that has been in my drafts for a while. And I just keep like forgetting to actually post it, but hopefully soon. Lemon. Soda, soda. Hmm. Hmm. I think I think the proportions on this are all wrong. Let me restart this one over. Secret book, I forgot about that. You talked about it a few months back. Yee. I have two. One of them is up. It's the Deco Demon is what I called it. I think I shared the picture of it. Let me see if I can pull it up. There's somewhere here. And the other one, I don't know if I have it on here. I think it's trapped on my iPad. But this is the one that is available currently. Then this is the illustration on the back side, which you can also get as a sticker or a keychain. Let me see. Yeah, I think the moth one is not on here. Do I have it saved like somewhere? It has to be somewhere, right? It's not in a place that makes sense, so maybe it is trapped on my iPad. Oh, I should have like finished the other ones. But yeah, this is the one that I'm expecting to sell a bit more of. Then we got Senshi, just Marcial by herself, Dios, and Chirchak. I did have sketches for, let me see, where are they? You can see like the outline of Senshi. Let's see, Marcial. Do I not? Wait, I didn't delete those sketches, did I? Oh, maybe they're here? Yeah, because I had a sketch of her, him, and then the cat. Yeah, I should have worked on those. But it's too late now. I would have had to have them ready by today. Where? Let me see. Let me look over here. Because I know I have it somewhere. Oh wait, maybe no, I shared it over here. Let me just tracking down my art. It should be somewhere here. How long ago did I draw this? There it is. So this is just a screen cap from my tablet, so it does have the lines for the guides, but it has a nice Gyaru math. She's turned out very cute. She's very, very cute. And then oh, did that not copyright? The chibi for the back looks like this with the matching sticker and charm as well. I just need to actually list this one. But soon. It just like I accidentally had it be a heckin' like in-person exclusive for a bit accidentally. Must day prep. Yee! Hopefully I can see you later tonight. I'll do my best to hop in for at least a little bit. More a Calliope jump scare. Actually, I had such a good day. Nice. And it's like, it's not even 1. It's so early in the day. Actually, I don't remember. Do we have a 1 hour difference or a 2 hour difference? I forget. 1 hour. Okay. So yeah, still barely even started with the day. But hopefully the day continues to stay good. I also, ooh, I had some bracelets like 1 year during a con. Hopefully they sell during this one. Because I made a lot of like I made a lot of good boy and good girl bracelets. And like nobody bought any the year that I made them, but we'll see. We'll see about tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Hello? When a song just starts with a conversation, it's just like, I have no idea what's gonna go on here. Oh my gosh, it keeps. I need to figure out how to like keep a artist from showing up in my Spotify. Or actually, wait. Maybe I'll be able to have it because it keeps including that one person that uses AI to make their songs. And it's like, can I not actually? Um at least hide the song. Darn. I need to figure out how to actually banish them. I woke up early at like 6, so I've been up for 7 hours. Oh yeah, that does count as a good day. I think there's a don't recommend artist thing. Would have to, yeah. Let me know. Because I would like them to not show up in my recommendations. I'm not sure how I'm vibing with this one yet. I'm gonna skip that one. It says it has Will Wood in it, but I didn't hear him. There was another one that said it had like a collab with Will Wood, but I couldn't tell if he was in there or not. I'm not sure. You hit the try dots and click don't play this artist. Let me see. Because I didn't see it. Let me see. Yeah, it has add to playlist, save to liked songs, add to queue, start a jam, go to artist radio, go to artist, go to album, view credits, copy song link or embed track. If I go to the artist, it says follow, go to artist radio, report or share. So yeah, I might have to do it over mobile then. Because I know I ended up blocking someone that was a real stinker in the vocal synth community for things I will not say here because they were actually bad things. Um but yeah, it might have to be something over mobile. Give me a second. So that way I can banish them wherever they are. They're hiding from me. They're like, "No, don't block me." Don't block me, I use Hatsune Miku. There we go, don't play this artist. Banish them into the Shadow Realm for using AI. For using heckin' ChatGPT to write your music. Oh, so did you Iggy's? What did you think of the newest Nintendo Direct this week? I feel like this was like one of the best Nintendo Directs that there've been in a while. There's like there's quite a few that I'm looking forward to. Didn't watch them, I need to. Yee. Like I think like from the very first game that they showed off, I was like, ooh, this is gonna be good. Hello, Tumsim, how you doing? Cause yeah, with the heckin' Mario and Luigi one, like I could tell immediately from the art style, I was like, oh. I don't think I ever finished Bowser's Inside Story. That was on the regular DS, right? That's probably why. I misplaced my DS. I don't know where it is. I know where my 3DS is. I am doing good. We're just kind of vibing. I'm just kind of doing a warm-up sketch. I'm not really liking how this sketch is turning out, so I'm not sure. I'm just gonna trust the process, finish it anyway. I have a 2DS now, noise. Yeah, I have I really wish that I knew where my regular DS was, but I do know where my 3DS is. I haven't played that for a while, but I need to finish a few things on there. I want to play more Radiant Historia. That's one that I really want to play. If they if they end up porting that to the Switch or Steam, I think I will stream that because I love that game. Like I haven't finished it. I think I know I got farther on it on the DS than I did on the 3DS version of it, but like I love it. You go between like two different timelines and affect something in one and it affects the other and it's so good. It's so good. You Aggies can see how bad I am at heckin' RPGs and how much I struggle, but it's so good. I'm not Smelly Rocket, but hello. Hopefully your day is going good. Where? Where? Hmm. Because I want to say that I was about maybe halfway when I originally played Radiant Historia. Currently, I think there's like a few characters that I still need to meet. I don't think I've met the cute fawn girl yet. She was like one of my faves. I think I think she's the healer. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Let me see. Kita looks too happy. You need to have her kind of look like you offended her. Got bit by a mosquito and coming to understand I'm more allergic to them than normal. Oh no. I know, like whenever I would go out camping, I would always get just absolutely munched on by mosquitoes. And it would get like very itchy. And I think at one point I was like, yeah, I think I'm like allergic to mosquito bites. And someone was like, everybody's allergic to mosquito bites. And I was like, oh, okay. It's been a while since I've like been in an area with mosquitoes. But it was just someone telling me that and it's just like okay. I don't remember who told me or like what the situation was. Oh, is this from that like DJ thing? I have no idea. I want to do something funny with the sketch, but I don't know if I know where the thing is that I want to grab. Let me see. Don't know. I'm seeing a lot of PNGs of the thing that I'm looking for, but I don't think it's the right one. Yeah, those are like effects. No, I should know where it goes or where it is. Let's see. If we open, where is it? Oh gosh, I froze. Pay no attention to the fact that I froze for a second there. How dare you just explode me for no reason? That does happen sometimes, though. Don't go camping in a box canyon with a river running through it because as soon as the sun goes down past the canyon, the mosquito will chew on any exposed skin, and trust me, it's not very pleasant. I mean, heck, like most mosquitoes just will bite at any time, I think. But that makes sense. In a box canyon? I'm not sure. I can tell this is a vocal synth, but I can't tell who. Like I can hear engine noise, but I wonder if it's like it's vaguely Gumi. I wonder if it's Gumi's synth V voice. Yeah, it sounds very Gumi-esque. Also, over the span of I think this week, I think, um, I had someone message me just like, "Hey, we had a voice actor drop out of this one thing. Would you be interested in this project?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, sure. This sounds actually really fun." And so the I'll turn the volume down just like a little bit because I can imagine this song is gonna get loud. Um, and they were like, "Cool, I'll have the like director of the project message you." Um, and then they did, and I was like, "Cool, yeah." I am gonna lose track of what I'm talking about here. Um, and they were like, "Cool. What I would like is if you get these done by like Friday. If you can't, no worries. We can extend it just like a little bit longer if need be." And I was like, "Cool." And I just messaged them, I think the night before last night. And they were like, "Yo, you were the perfect voice for this. What the heck?" Because like they just like put me on blind. They were just like, "Yeah, my friend recommended you. I trusted the recommendation." And they just heard the voice and they were like, but it was for a little um you know those projects where they like feed something into Google Translate through like a bunch of different languages and then they translate it back into English and it's like a mess? It was like that. Went this work. That's right. They were like, someone willing to do the project, okay. And then after I sent in my recordings, they were like, "You were like the perfect person for this. What?" You're coming with me. But yeah, hopefully, um, there'll be that'll be posted soon. I don't know exactly when or where, but they did let me know that they would keep me in the loop of stuff happening. I think they actually let me look at something real quick. Oh gosh, I keep accidentally downloading a file. Because they have I think this is them. I think. Yeah, that's their icon. Um yeah, they haven't uploaded it yet. The last thing they've uploaded was 10 days ago. But I'll definitely share it whenever it gets posted. But yeah, it was a bad Google translation of Sonic 06.
and and I voiced for Tails. And I think it'll be really fun. I think so anyway. When I have it be a chill Tails, it really does sound like Ash Ketchum, doesn't it?
I think it's because I didn't like start out the line with
Sonic! Sonic, what are we doing? We gotta get out of here!
I also recorded stuff for some other lines, or lines for other projects. I just still need to listen back to them and be like, okay, do I need to retake these? Um, Oh gosh, what's the deadline for one of them? There's like one that has a deadline and all the other ones are just like, you get to it when you get to it. um, I have about 2 weeks to send those ones in. So I really do need to look over those ones. Huh? I don't think this is what it says it is. I I was like, huh, this music's really fun. I click on it. Kingdom Hearts. No? This is like the image is also like, can I like I can't copy the picture, I don't think. Let me see. I think this is the biggest I can have the image for the album. But it's this? And it's like that's that's not that. That's not what that is. It was Destati is what it was called. Oh, they shouldn't bust down our doors. It's not gonna be saved in the VOD. VOD watchers get just awkward silence because I don't know how to have something only play in the VOD but not live on stream. I do need to figure that out, I think. But this way, VOD watchers get to listen to their own music if they so wish. And I just look silly if I'm jamming out to the song. I'm. So from that album, I have queued something that they have titled Dearly Beloved. And that'll maybe give us an idea of if it's supposed to just be covers or not. Simple, the opposite is how you get something to not play in the VOD. I guess so. So I would just have it um only have a selection. Let me play around with that. Well, I don't know. What would be better for the VOD? Just like the loop of the generic BGM, or I'm not sure. That'll be something to play around with a little bit later in the future. Here we go. I've done this with my mic before. This is how I was muted for 2 weeks. Right. Where I was just like, oh, I'm gonna look at Rocket's VOD and be like, I see his mouth moving, but I don't hear nothing. There is not a single sound coming from this bug. Also, how you doing, Art Pixel? Let me go ahead and rasterize this to just kind of clip it onto there. Kita just looks just like, no, don't even think about it, punk. Very well, thank you. That's the thing, I wasn't muted in the VOD. Oh, weird, because I know... Did I peek in your stream when you were live? I don't remember. I don't know.
What? Doing a free stretch. Don't mind me.
Okay, let me see. Do I have a good template for emotes? I should have them somewhere. Dun, dun, dun. Because I want to get at least some sketches out.
Yes, thank you for the hydrate.
Where am I looking? I think there.
I have so much that I need to do at one point. I need to.
This is not dearly beloved. This is I don't know what happened with this, but this is not dearly beloved. What did they claim is Traverse Town? It's like whose music is this actually? How do I I don't think there's a way to report. I'm just like, this is not this song. How do I tell Spotify, hey buddy, this isn't the right thing? Okay, let me see. Let me pull up some references. Get just some vague sketches in here. Dun, 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 bum, ba, dum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. This is not Traverse Town. This is not Traverse Town. I want to listen to Traverse Town's theme. Like this music, this song is good, but it is not what it says it is. And I kind of wish I knew what it actually was. Kind of wish I wasn't using my Spotify. Oh? Just because of, like, the cost, possibly? Because I know they, like, I think they recently, like, increased it by another $1, and it's just like, no, stop bleeding me dry. I just love Traverse Town's theme. No, because if I grab a song off my phone, it'll mess with it on stream. Oh no. I see, I see. Let me see. May also have the character reference a little bit too. I'll just get this kind of like very vague shaped. Also, I can say that because I'm not on Twitch right now.
Wait, what?
Gosh, did I need more like warm up time for my sketch? Your stream is not on Twitch. Have you moved platforms? My goodness, why am I struggling just to draw this sketch?
Oh, you're doing the I see, I see, I see.
You're probably on Picarto right now. Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
That makes more sense.
My brain is like, look at this thing right now, even though you're streaming. And it's like, no. Let me see. Let me help myself out. It's been a while since I've drawn emotes. It's been a while since I've drawn emotes, so I need to like remind myself how I look. Man, I really need to consolidate my emotes. There we go. No specific shape. Okay. Not moving and streaming there until I get a larger following in Twitch and Twitter. That's fair. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have said about like moving over there, but it's just like, I don't know. Because you can only really use heckin' like that channel's emotes. And I like being able to use anyone's emotes anywhere, you know? Need a punching emote. I mean, I don't really punch. I'm not a punchy dragon. Oh gosh. Thank you for the hydrates. Also, heckin' my brain is so mean. Cause yesterday I was like, it's it's like 10. It's too early to go to eat, but like I will lay down so I can either um read or play Disco Elysium. And my little Steam Deck was at like 12%, so it's like, okay, I guess I might as well charge this. And so logically, I feel a person would read in that situation. But Twitter, which like sometimes doesn't even give me like posts that I want to look at, but it's just like, oh man, it's that heckin' like meme with the mining diamonds. I'll find the perfect post if as long as I don't give up. And it's just like, why? Why? I'm enjoying the book that I'm reading. But like, I don't know. I think it's probably because like deep down I actually really wanted to play Disco Elysium, but since I couldn't do that, my brain was like, okay. I was about to be like, get this out of here, but then it's just like, it's rambly. No Majima Rule 34. I don't even look for that. Also, my feed usually only gives me like the first few posts as like maybe not even Majima, but just heckin' like Yakuza in general content. Let me see. We'll have the center of the eyes there. I am very excited for the next chapters. Rambly is very cute. Let me see. Do, 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 do. Rambly was very cute. Indigo Park. Indigo Park. Hmm. Please. So I still what would be a good game to play during a fundraiser? Cuz I haven't decided. I might I'm like considering mm, I almost am like considering Ape Escape for the fundraiser, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it should be something else. Fundraiser, yeah. I'm doing I'm doing the VTuber Summer Slam for Gamers Outreach next week. And I haven't figured out what game to do. Because I know, was it last week or the week before? I don't remember. Um, but that was when I was like brainstorming on what to have incentives be. But I didn't really figure out what to actually do. What to actually do during that time frame. Because I feel like it should be like some kind of special game. I feel like almost like, I don't know. Something that'll take a bit. What if I just I can play Parappa the Rap? I don't know if I will though. I played it like just on my free time and uh I couldn't heckin' get past like what is it, the fourth level, I think? Like or well, I did finally get past it, but it took me a really long time. Just crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl. And so it would be just stuck there for like a while. Dun, 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 dun. But I don't know. Would that be like would Ape Escape be good? Or should I play something else? Dun, 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 dun. What I should do is just kind of like draw these in general and then put them in the boxes. I think that's what I've been doing. But oh wow. We're doing rough sketches. Oh gosh, where is that tab? Because what we should do is have that in the other window and then these. Because as much as I would want to just play more Deadly Premonition, I probably should do something a little bit fancier for a fundraiser. Random itch.io games would be good, but I feel I don't know. I feel like that would almost be like a little dangerous for like a fundraiser thing. I don't know. I don't know. Whoops. That needs to be on this layer. What would be a good one? What would be, what is in my, let me see, what's something that's in my, what if we play Danganronpa? What if we play Danganronpa for a fundraiser? Probably not, probably not. Let me see. Oh, what if we heckin' play the first Elder Scrolls? I'm trying to think of like funny things that would be something for that. Hmm. Where are my categories? Ah, there we go. Group by collection. I was like, why is it just all? Let me see. I'm looking through like, why does my elf only have FNAF 2? They don't have the first one. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure it out what I'll do. Didn't get a 1 or a 20. Oh no. You at least remain safe for a little while longer. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Mocha's getting close. Mocha's getting close to being silenced. Right, this is very spinny music. Saccharine song in 19 Edo. Thank you for the save. Let me see. Oh, I saved in the template. Oops. Save as. I'll have to fix that later. I was waiting for the little thing to pop up. Oh, are you not gonna let me screen type? No. Okay, fine. Okay, that should be good. That should be a good title. Back popped so good right now. Oh, nice. Made me do a little stretch. There was a last week, I think, when I didn't stream, I think that was last week, right? I had turned wrong in my sleep and had just caused like a lot of pain like in the space between my shoulder blade and my neck, and I was like, oh no. And I was like struggling to sleep. And my elf just heckin' was like, well, I have this one like technically chiropractor that still owes me like a free thing, so I can take you to them. And I was like, okay, maybe. And they were like, yeah, but just a heads up, they're not like a usual chiropractor. The table will probably do most of the work. And I was like, okay. And it was this weird experience. Got cake from my mom. Nice. Gosh, I could go for some cake. I haven't had like a proper cake in like forever, I don't think. But also I think it's because I like cheesecake. Let me see. But yeah, it was just like you know, my back was hurting so much because I also I had like woken up the next day and like the middle part of my back was in pain too, and so it's like, no, I'm dying. But like heckin' ended up going, and this dude had me laid down, and he would basically just like poke certain parts. And then just I would be laying there and he would like softly touch an area and then poke another, and I was just like, what is going on? And so like he was like, okay, I'm good, do you feel anything? And I was like, I think I'm still in pain. And he was just like, oh, Well, maybe a hot shower might help like loosen the muscles or something. I don't know, but like you're gonna feel better in like 24 hours. It'll take 24 hours to take effect. And I was like, okay. Awkwardly looks at Elf, just being like, can we leave yet? And it was such an awkward time. But like my elf was just like, yeah, I wasn't gonna use the other things, or the table helped. Hopefully, it doesn't hurt more, does it? It's like no. It was just so interesting, and I think it did like. I think I was at least like less aware of it hurting afterwards because I was in VR and I kind of forget about my bodily pains when I'm in VR. Like I am no longer part of my body. So if my body is in pain, that's its problem. Like sometimes that'll happen. Like if I'm having a tummy ache, I'll get in VR and then I forget that I'm having a tummy ache. I'm gonna redraw this one. Because I need to like draw more of the body, I think. But like I want to have them look cool. So they're kind of like leaning back and just peace, peace. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I like the vibe that's going on in this track. I don't know what like I'm mashing up with this song. Man, I think now that I think about it, I've been wanting like some cake for a bit now. Because I remember like someone was like mentioning cake and I was like, man, I want some, but I don't remember like when it was. And went to the store. I went to a store that had like little like um heckin' like single serving slices of cakes. And I asked my elf if we could get some. They were like, not today. And it's like, no. I've been craving cake for forever. But I don't know if I would have wanted those slices. I don't know what slice of cake that I would like actually. I don't know. I think I usually go for like those quick grab ones. I usually go for like the German chocolate cake. Or it has like the coconut shavings in the frosting. And like sometimes it has a cherry. Sometimes. um but like I don't know. I think oh gosh, like a slice of like red velvet would be really good too. I'm still thinking of the audacity of the one person that came in earlier, just to self-advertise. Just like you don't do that, buddy. That is not a thing you do. For some reason, every time I had stream someone do that, really, I feel like I don't get it that often. But also, I think I'm just lucky. Like, I just get the bots that are just like, buy followers. But I don't think I've ever had, like, anybody be like, hey, follow my YouTube. I'm new here, follow my YouTube. How much you want to bet that it was, like, just kind of edits or, like, AI content? I'm actually like vaguely curious. I don't know if I'll be able to find them though. They don't they don't even have an avatar. They didn't even have an avatar. They have like the default face. Oh my gosh. I'm not saying their name so they don't get free advertisement, but I'm just like, you don't have any like effort put into your stuff. I'm gonna open my thing in incognito. They're a sports dude. They make football edits. They make football edits, boy. Boy, you are in the wrong area, my man. My goodness. I don't even think they were in charge of that Twitch account. I'm gonna be honest. I think they just bought a bot to advertise their YouTube. Oh my gosh, what the heck? There we go. I was getting my references back. But just my goodness, hey, you want NFL edits? Follow my YouTubes. You all look like sport individuals. Let's get the VTuber doing art to support football, right? Heckin' NFL edits. Shaking my head. Which one of these was I drawing when they came in? Was it this one or was it this one? Just like this dragon looks like they enjoy a sport. Yes, sports with the ball that you smack and then run around with. I'm gonna put this in my vibes. I like this. The gun one, I think. I think so. The one with the creature? Ooh. It's hard to say. It was at one point. Right? It's a very nice song. A promising start. I recognize... Oh... They're Nietzsche. They're Nietzsche members, no. Let me see. I kind of want it to be like half closed, like they're done. I should probably skip it because it's Nishi Sanji. Was that a new or oh gosh, my my Spotify just like reset everything. Okay, I think it was an older song at the very least. This goes in the vocal synth though. Let's see. We're doing just rough sketches here. For now. And just a scared one, okay. Oh, the little, okay, that's right, okay. So, just kind of small and scared. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I didn't draw any eyebrows there. I keep forgetting to draw the eyebrows. I keep adding them like after I'm already started with the other one. For this one, the eyebrows will be important. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Hmm. Man, what would be a good game to play for next week? Hmm. What would be? Hmm. Is Kingdom Hearts on Steam still on sale? If not, I guess I can just play it through my actual PlayStation. It is still on sale. But 35 is a lot. That that is we'd only really get to like maybe after Wonderland. Maybe. I don't think we would get that far. Hmm. What would be what would be fun? What would be a good fundraiser stream game? Iggy's help, my brain is empty. I don't know. Um hmm. Darn, the only Yakuza my elf has on Steam is like is Heckin 7. I can't do that.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. One more time. Okay. Hi. Ba 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 blah 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 na 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 na.
Surprised I've had the English version play great. Oh no! It's just what came up. I didn't even know about the English. Like, I heard the English cover from Will Stenson, but like, I don't know. I was able to understand. Let me see. That wasn't Jubiphonic, right? Was it Jubi or was it AC? I keep forgetting like which one it was which. Uh, Sharks with legs. It was an AC. I was able to like understand what she was saying more, and I was like, oh. Look at her small yard. And then the last one. Let's see if I can get this right. I might accidentally make them look a little caked up. The sharks have arms now? Oh no! With lasers! Let me see, there's gonna be like a little bit of that bit there. Let's see. Let's get that line out of there. This track is cute. Space Date? That's such a cute title. Space Date. Want to get all cozy. Ooh, what if we like have that kind of in the center, and then I can figure out a way for it to like work with both dark mode and light mode, maybe. Let's see, there would be a little bit more of like a flat space there, I think. Majima! There you are! I heard you that time! I'll give him a little smudge. Just a little smudge. A little date with Majima in space.
This is Miku. It's very likely gonna go in the thing.
It has kind of like older vibes to it. Okay, so the boots. Miku, save us!
How?
Maybe it's like that. We'll figure it out. This is a rough sketch after all. Uh, Reference was a little covered. This is gonna be a little bit to. Oh no, the turtle can be on the cape, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that one needs a little bit more work, but otherwise I think they're all good. Let's see. And then the dark mode. Yeah. I'll have to figure out something. But for now, what else? Let me see. I guess we can work on this a little bit. Where is the like idea sketch that we had for this model? It's not that far back. There it is. Because I did that close to what I had in the initial sketch. But I want to change up how the face scales are. I think they're also using a Utau. I can't place who, but I think they're using an Utau. Okay. Let's kind of brainstorm here. Because I kind of want like little scales, kind of like almost freckle-like. And then maybe something more like maybe this? Hmm. Da, 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 da. And then like something like that maybe for like a little bit of overflow for looking like up and down. Ooh, what if you have it kind of like that? Maybe. So that way it can be a cute little heart, but also it like makes sense with the other scales, perhaps? Yeah, something like that. I think that looks good. Like comparing that to that, I feel like that makes more sense as well. So let's try and having it be on the other side. So it's kind of like right there, just a bit. And then, I'll have to have a little bit just for like behind the nose part. Where is my nose? That is a good question. There's my nose. Because I really should have the mouth, blush, and nose there. Just a little bit. I don't know how much of it'll show, but not much of it. Not much of it should show. Uh, Project Sekai, why do you have to not tune your vocals? It's like every time I don't look, I'm like, oh, nice. Like a nice, like, I don't know what it is, but just like something nice. And then an untuned Miku shows up. Hello, DP. How did the. You said dentist? How did that go? How did the dentist go? It was a cleaning and it went well. A lot of busy work at home though, so it took a while. Ah, I see, I see. Well, at the very least, the cleaning went well. Let me see. I kind of want to play around with like how the scales are, but I don't know the best way of having them be. Maybe something like that? I don't know. Making something and it's cursed? Ooh, what are you making that's cursed? And then do that. So that way we can kind of keep an eye on it. What have you drawn today? I drew, let me see, I drew this. And also that, but mostly this. I drew some sketches of some emotes for nobody. And just some rough sketches, and so now I'm working on this. Oh yeah, someone came in and was just like, please subscribe to my YouTube. And then, like, very recently I was like, you know what? What were they advertising? And they were all NFL edits. And it's just like, oh buddy. And also when they showed up, they were like, have a blessed day, as I am begging for subscribers on a random VTuber's Twitch chat. Yeah, he had the wrong audience. And it's like, the funny thing is, like, they didn't even have, like a Twitch avatar. The name didn't really match their YouTube account, so I'm pretty sure they just, like, bought, like, automated bots to advertise in random chats. And it's just like, you sure about this, buddy? Yeah, 100%. Let me see. Something. Okay. I think that looks a bit better than what I had. So let's fix this one first. Doop and doop. Right, very football fans. Very, very sports over here. Let me have that there. There we go. Oh, is that not the right? No, that is not the right. That is not the correct. You may not like it, but this is what peak twink performance looks like. True. True with all these scales. Speaking of which, I worked a little bit more on my Yakuza OC backstory fanfic. It is about 2/3 of the way done. And then I will more than likely post it somewhere. Studley Premonition stream looks interesting. Yeah, I went with art. Because I was considering having it be Deadly Premonition, but it's just like, I guess I'll wait. Live stream. It's not spicy! It's not a spicy fic! It's not a spicy one, I swear! I swear to you! I swear to you, it's not spicy! You heard them, it's not spicy. That means they can read it on Twitch for us. I don't know. I know Riso was like, I'll do a reading for you. I'll dub it for you, and I was like, I don't know. Oh gosh. 지금은 지금のここのするける会場に水行の水行を待つ、うらい待つ、ふらい待つ、くなるとこのにとまところやめとこじぶくるくじパイパパイパパイパのシューリンガン、シューリンガンのグリーンデイクリンデイのポクのピーのポクのチョキャメのチョスケ。I messed up some of that in the middle. I was just making sounds. $500 follower goal is just Zeph reads their Majima Yakuza self-fans stream. My goodness. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe imagine it's like I hit a follower goal and then I just actually post a spicy fanfic. I don't know what the number would have to be though for me to consider that. Just finished a 7-hour stream, so I'll be resting to recuperate my energy for tonight's hangout. Okay. Especially because my apartment gets hotter at this time of day after getting beat by the sun for hours. Yeah. I know every now and again after a stream, especially during the hot months, I will just be like, I need to be in another room because this room is way too hot now. 690. I feel like that's too low of a number for me to share something that like that. Oh no. I don't know if I want to make a promise like that cuz then we'll reach that milestone and then someone will be like, "Okay, you got to share the thing." And I'll be like, "Eh?" You know, the spicy fic, and I'll be like, "Oh, well, thank you everybody for joining me today." Can just make it a subathon goal down the line that you put ridiculously high in hopes that we never reach it, right? Subathon goal. If you raise $1 billion, $1 billion, I will share it. Dun, dun. Ah! Dun, 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 dun. Yoi, yoi, ondayo. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Your anti-swear clause so strong you can't hear. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just built that way. 一番を探せる時間。I'm actually gonna add the flats just so that way I can see this a little better. Oops. Convinces us parents will clean their mouth with soap whenever they swore. No. No. I don't even... I don't even know if they threatened that. At least, like, not seriously, I don't think. I think I think my elf's parents did that to them, though, I think. And they were like, yeah, soap doesn't taste good. I once washed my own mouth with soap just out of curiosity, put it on my toothbrush. Oh jeez. How did that go? Not pleasant. The more I draw, the weirder I made it. I mean, sometimes that works.
Chica, chica, chica. Suki, suki, suki. Suki, suki, toki, toki. Monica, me?
Gonna do this dance in VR chat tonight, right? Oh, me? Gosh, I don't know. I think I only know like a part of it. Also, I will have to see. I let Lisa know that I may or may not be able to join tonight. I will try my best, but I need to prep for a con thing tomorrow, and then also I have like another friend that wants to hang out in VR, which like may or may not happen because of their track record. I'm not a traitor, no. I'm giving the heads up. I will try my best to pop in if I can. Yeah, I really hope that I can pop in for at least a little bit. Just bring said friend. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see how it goes. We'll tell them all the weird stuff, you know. Well, that or it'll be the other way around. They'll tell you weird stuff about me. I'll be like, no, shush. Lisa, kick them from the instance. It's for your own safety. Oh, that's why it's familiar. It's the ending theme for that. But yeah, we'll have to see, because I also, like, I need to go to bed early. I can't stay up until 3 or 4 in the morning again. It's funny, my elf keeps being like, what time did you come to bed? And I'll be like, anyway, let's talk about something else. And they'll be like, Zeph, what time did you come to bed? And I'll be like, a time before the sun. We'll tell them about your tone beam fixation. They'll tell us about the hyper-realistic toe bean boots you made for yourself for No? I haven't made any paw boots. I've made paws, but not for shoes. Not for myself. I did make kind of like sort of sock shoes for a friend that wanted to cosplay as Shippo from Inuyasha. But I did not make any for myself. If it's any consolation, I'll be wrapping up pretty quickly tonight. Can't stay up those extra 6 hours. Oh, that's fair. An existent numeral that can represent a specific angle that the Earth rotates the sun. Oh, yeah. For a second, I was like, huh? And it's like, oh, yeah. I definitely slept. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did need to think about that. Just like, wait, did I? No. I'd say add toe bean socks to your throne, but I'm not. So, the toe beanies, I backed that on Kickstarter. I personally dealt with all of those delays. Perish. They were cute. I also got some from my elf, and they actually fit my elf better. Um, they have a listing with like a brand that does thicker socks, so I might add those because for the Kickstarter they only had the one size, so I can't even wear them as thigh highs. I have to have it like rolled up around my knee. It's very sad. Remember you talking about Tobin socks, I think? Yeah. Yeah, I backed those and then they got delayed for like, I want to say at least 2 years. Like it was a very long wait. Yeah, I got the very very thick thighs, which I guess is nice visually, I guess. But like it makes clothes difficult. Heckin' like I'm so sad. I keep looking at like Oji Lolita fashion and I keep looking, it's just like, okay, does this fit my measurement? No. Okay. And there was one where it was like the one that usually I cannot fit in, I was able to fit in, but then the shorts I could not. And it's like, no! I finally found a top that I can wear and I can't wear the pants. Ah! Existence is pain. The envy of your peers. I mean, I don't know if you want to struggle getting clothes, I guess. I am too thick because it was like I think I still have the listing bookmarked. Yeah. Um me let me see. What's a good version of the image? So I wanted it in a different colorway, but it would have been this. And it was finally something where the top half could fit, and then but then I measured my thighs and it's like, no. No. Oh yeah, it would have been this one specifically. This white one with like the gold accents. But it's like I cannot. Like I would have to I would have to like alter the pants probably. And at that point, like, I'd have to figure out a way to like strategically do it. Like maybe have the inner thighs. I don't know. Or something.
Hello, nobody.
well, uh we were talking about like thigh-high socks from the toe beanies and how like I cannot fit into the like the toe beanie socks that I heckin' backed because they had it as a one size kind of thing. And then I was talking about how I want to wear that kind of fashion, but like most of the time it will not fit me. It does not have the measurements. Same song, same.
Also, I did very rough sketches for your emotes. Just very, very rough sketches.
Yeah, the thighs are too strong. Once I finish over here, I will refine the sketches because I see that the payment sent through. Because if too small, can't do anything about it, right? They're not fit. Like, could not wear them fit, or like they went from short to butt shorts can't fit. Oh, I don't know actually, because I measured a part of my thigh. Let me see if I know where measuring tape is, and I'll measure it like real quick, because I didn't even consider that. Um,
I don't know where the measuring tape is. Is it over there?
I don't know. I'll figure it out. I just know that I measured my thigh, and it was like, no, this is way too big. This is way too big for this measurement. Yeah, too small, can't do anything about it. Yeah. Sneef, 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 snorf. The problem of not knowing how to do the adjustments, or just the fact that it's infeasible? Yeah, that is a good question. Because I know it would be easier to, like, take off extra stuff, but yeah, the main issue, because, like, the heckin'. Let me get it back on screen. Because, like if I would have to restructure the shorts in general, that'd be fine. I would just have to find like a similar white fabric, but it's just like the actual like this part of the fabric. Like that'd be the struggle. Cause that's like that's specialty fabric. So I would have to either like figure out a way to like add something different but have it look like it was purposeful. Like either on the inside or on the outside. The only way to really do that, I think, would maybe be like having it be like a shape and then a button there, but then I would have to make sure to match these buttons. So, I don't know. like something, I don't know. I don't know. Would that make sense with like a white, I don't know.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
Like if it barely fit but does not look the same, due to being smaller, it can be fixed. But if it can't fit at all, then can't do anything. A friend who knows how to do embroidery has an education in tailoring. Ah. Maybe.
Need to go a little sip. How is it already almost 3? How have I been live for like almost 3 hours already?
Oh yes, let me save over here. Time flies by when you stream and have fun. True. Flies when you're discussing how you got the sickness of the thickness. I do. I do. It's the curse of the thick. It's part of your brand and we all love you for it. True. Cause like just heckin' just look at these. Look at these thighs. It's peak, yeah. Got that built-in thigh squish. I am doing good. I am getting a little hungry, which I guess makes sense since I have been live for almost 3 hours. Part of me like wanted to play Deadly Premonition today, but I was just like, no, I should do some art. It has been a hot minute. Would do faceless cosplay pics whenever they do put something on, since they always talk about how they get slash want all these cool outfits, but we can never see. It's fair. That's fair. I don't know, because I think I also still have like some body image issues just in general. So I think that's kind of why I haven't. I have cosplayed as Nines. I don't think I have a good picture of it. Because I have, oh gosh, I have two things from the one website that I was showing that from. I'm probably not logged in now. Give me a second as I log in. It's about confidence when it comes to cosplay. That's true. That's true. Let's see. Because I have from this website, I have this like blouse dress thing. And then I also have what's a good image for this? I have this little like kind of corset thingy. I don't know what to call it. It just says corset, but like it has these little wings going on. And I wanted to like layer them, but just like I don't know. Cuz this piece just barely fits. Vampiric corset, yes. But like this piece is very cute. I was very glad that I got this piece. But like I don't know, because it does need the little middle piece. But the universe is a bully. But at one point, it's a thing to work towards. Yeah, body image issues suck, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure it's confirmed you're adorable and your entire community will beat you with rocks until you admit your own cuteness. No! Don't beat me with rocks! Dun, 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 dun. I'm just extremely self-conscious. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. So time to undo this. And then like I can cosplay, but no way could I do some of the cosplays I see that expose so much skin. Oh, right. And then there's those I know who can cosplay at home but never in person. Yeah, that is fair. I do want to do like another cosplay, but I don't know of who. Oh, my elf and I have like kind of vaguely been throwing around an idea of doing a Disco Elysium cosplay and them cosplaying as Kim and I play as, or I cosplay as Harry. But it's just like, man, I'd have to figure out how to do facial hair. Wasn't a rock. That, you know, that's fair. Remember, they use an ice dragon, don't use rocks, use mirrors to reflect sunlight. No! Don't melt me! Oh yeah, doing the like the look. Was it the look? But I don't know. I think I would maybe be able to do that. I think it would just be like would I just be able to do would I be able to just buy fake fur and just stick that to my face? Me sitting here is just like, is that Beetlejuice? Or it just sounds similar voice. Don't use your fursuit supplies for the beard. The texture isn't the same, and people will call you out on it. Okay, I'll just have to find somewhere to like buy a fake beard thing. I'm sure there's somewhere that I can buy one. Like I own bunny suits, but you can never catch me going to. Oh right, there's so many like weirdos at a con that I would like. Like even if I had a figure that would be good for those kind of cosplays, I would not. But yeah, I'm sure there's like a tutorial that I would be able to find for the fake facial hair. I don't know. Don't call them weirdos. You got a lot of confidence. You need a lot of confidence to walk around with your booty out like that. That's true. That's true. And also like the people that cosplay gosh, what is her name from Kill la Kill? The pink-haired one. Like sometimes I see people cosplaying like the battle outfit for her. And it's just like, you're not even wearing anything. You're wearing weapons, that's it. You're wearing your ammo. I could never. That's fair. I'm sure there are bunny suits out there that cover goods. Forgot I'm going to the shooting range tomorrow. Oh! Pink hair, yeah. She's like the like conductor girl. She's very pink and schmall from Kill la Kill. I don't remember her name. Part of me says her name is Nano, but I don't think that's right. Yeah, Kill la Kill cosplays in general need to have the body confidence. Unless you're cosplaying, like, just the regular school outfits. New cosplay? Huh? I don't know if I would cosplay a Kill la Kill character. There are versions of the Kill la Kill battle outfit that covered just enough to not require pasties, but you still have to be comfortable wearing and cosplaying in a bikini. Yeah. There's there's this one character that like I've noticed people are cosplaying her more so, and she is specifically a spicy character. And it's just like I don't think I would. You have to have like I think a whole other layer of confidence because like most of the people who will know would be a little degenerate. Though I know someone who does cosplay as the schoolgirl outfit from it. Yeah. It's like honestly the like Rukia? Is it Rukia? I think so. Um like the school outfit is really cool for that one. Mako, it's basically the wig that'll help people know that you're cosplaying as like the specific like schoolgirl like the school uniform cosplays, like those are the ones where it's like you have to know. Cuz there are some times where it's like I'll see a cosplay with a school uniform and I'm just like, "Okay, I know you're cosplaying something, but I have no idea who." Honestly, personally, it feels really nice to show off. It's just a shame that I don't have any confidence in my body. I think my body confidence issues looped around into getting really happy whenever I can show off. That's fair. I don't think I would be able to. Oh, we've looped back to the beginning of the of the music. Safest bet for school uniforms is slice of life. Most dangerous is, yeah, that's fair. Plus, there are ways to make some lewd outfits less lewd, like a bunny suit can be made less lewd with dark tights and a jacket. Yeah. And I think a lot of people, to kind of work around body issues for like just kind of showing off their legs, even, a lot of people have been getting like very opaque skin colored tights. And I think that kind of helps with some people's confidence. I think I don't know if I've tried, but I don't know because it's mainly the shape that I'm self conscious about. But I don't know. Just Rocket being like, no. Let's see. What should we listen to today? I have no idea. I'm finding something else to play, Rocket, don't worry. Okay, I'll go ahead and just shuffle my vibe. Ow! Yeah, cosplay is all about confidence and what one is comfortable with. Though it is good to push boundaries a little in cosplay to help confidence. Yeah, cosplay can really help with that. And that's the end of the sentence. Whoops. Those are two completely different types of scales. Those are not the same. I don't know what happened. But let me redo that. Just zooms out. These look nothing the same. These look nothing alike. Get these out of my sight. Not to let people peer pressure you. Okay to listen to suggestions, but never to let them push. Yeah. I do miss cosplaying. What if they wouldn't have that on the website, right? No, I probably should just like thrift the stuff, right? Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. I'm looking at a website. I don't think it's gonna have it. Just gonna search in disco. Nope. Nope. Oops. But yeah, just little baby steps with self-confidence. I mean, like, you know, I told you, Eggies, how like I used to be very self-conscious with my arms and would just like always wear a hoodie no matter what, so that way nobody could look at my arms. But now I'm better about it. I still don't like how they look, but it's not to the same level of like I need to never show them ever. I need to risk getting heat stroke to not have people perceive them. Cause like I don't know. Cause I do get into a different mindset while cosplaying. Years in the past, I had cosplayed as stalking, but like specifically in the angel form. And for those who are unaware, let me pull up a reference. Do 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 do. I just want the actual like image. just the actual like screen cap. So just like, you know, I don't even did I even have accurate shoes? I don't remember having accurate shoes. But like I made an alteration to where the thigh highs were just leg warmers, I think. I don't remember because I know that I had the skirt longer. Um that one was very cute. I don't think I wore that long because I didn't have like a proper wig cap, so the wig kept falling off. But it was fun. And I remember I was like, I need a little prop. I'm not gonna make the sword, I need a little snack. So I had a little marshmallow kebab that I was just munching on during the day. I make amazing jokes and then I immediately need to get up after them. Life is truly terrifying. Or is truly suffering. We're talking about. I was talking about how I had cosplayed in the past as angel stalking. I just like had modified I think the skirt I had made longer and then I ended up turning the thigh highs into leg warmer looking things. I think. Oh yes, this track. Do 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 do. And how I was heckin' like just walking around with like some candy just to have as a prop because I didn't want to make a sword. Because if I made a sword, then I would have had to have one of my legs exposed, and I didn't want that. Well, like, I guess they are. I guess they are thigh-high leg warmers. I don't know. I remember I, like, made them from, like, I think fleece, which probably wasn't the best material for that, but oh well. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Also, to quickly change the subject, just because it's in my brain now, I like that Lisa shared the a few of the little audience anarchy things made me realize like how much fun it was. Or like remember, not realize. I am kind of sad that she didn't save the one where it was like where I was like the child and it was just like, I can't sweep. It's just like, oh, just because I have you go to bed doesn't mean I love you. And it's like, well, you don't love I was sad that that wasn't saved, but oh well. Maybe because half of it was Rick and Morty jokes. True. Yeah, that might be. Because it was that and the what was it, the gamer and then the boyfriend coming over to what was it? What was it? Constantly quoting the turn of stuff into a pickle. Yeah. Because we were in front of a TV. Or wait. No, the one with the boyfriend. The one with the boyfriend was Shiki playing like a sus game. But yeah, the one with the brothers. Yeah. Maybe oh, I do remember that she did say that she was having trouble like setting the camera up in front of the thing. So maybe that wasn't recorded because it wasn't able to be set up yet, maybe. Today will simply be another day of praying we one day get to see Zeph's cosplays. Maybe one day. I don't know if I would share the stalking one because that was like forever ago. I don't think I'm gonna stream a sus game. Subathon goal. We you give me $1 trillion, I will stream a sus game until I get banned. It's not sus, it's just weird. Is it? Cuz I didn't actually stick around long enough during that stream. So, no. I just saw the cover and I was like, no. There are other sites if you want to stream sussy games. I don't. Unless you're talking about sus games like Among Us. Nah, we're talking about spicy games. I guess Tribal Hunter is not spicy. Technically, I guess. That's yeah, no. Yeah, no. It has a Twitch category. Why? Why does it have a Twitch category? I guess because it's like a niche thing. Jeez, why is like why is feeding and inflation like something that I keep accidentally coming across as like certain VTubers' interests? Like why will it not leave me? Why does it haunt me to this day? I mean, Dig Dug is. I mean, that's true, but that is something to get rid of them. I would hope the little monsters are not enjoying that happening to them. The curse of your fur affinity will forever mark you right. I guess. I guess. Cries. Let's see. That's my mouth. That's that one. That's that one. Okay. Let's see. Clip. Clip. I guess technically put that underneath the mouth and then clip that for now. But also hide. Just me with this information. think most things don't like being murdered looks at the people that are interested in vor. I don't know about that. If it makes you feel any better, it's a pretty minimal part of your community that's into those two things. That's fair. At least I hope so. Looks judgmentally. But like, I was looking at heckin' Catboy Mech, like, who made like the default images that like come with VTube Studio for like the little accessories and stuff. And because I think I was looking at their stuff because they were doing like a thing that would change depending on their actual emotions for their tracking. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Let me look at their other stuff. And then immediately, immediately it's like, okay, I didn't want to know this. Not me, at least. Not that. Let me just. This'll be this for now. Oh, I should have flipped it, huh? I should have flipped it to be on the other hand. Let me have another one. Let's see, flip image. Oh, get that hand back there. There we go. There we go. This way I can still draw. You can kind of see it peeking on the side. Let me see if I can like. There we go. It's kind of hidden. But we'll keep this one, so that way I can keep drawing with this other hand. I should have some food. I should have some food. Flipping the gun up is funny, right? Just boop. Let's see. I'll have some food. I'll have some rice. I'll get some food munched. And then we will come back and we will work on, I need to close that. We will work on these emotes for nobody. I think I'll probably, let me go ahead and put the reference over here for myself. So everybody is a good time to get up, have a snack, have some food, use the bathroom, get some water, whatever you need to do. Whatever you need to do. And then we'll be back in 10 minutes and keep drawing and hopefully not have anything sus be mentioned, right? Right? Okay, I'll see you all in 10 minutes. Oh no.
It's okay. I have Unbreakable.
They've slugged you, and now they're gonna slug me. Oh my god.
The police came. Everyone was heckin' dead. Jaws were everywhere.
I don't want to fix. I don't want to fix the game. I want it to be a nice amount of broken, but I also want to be able to beat it. What? What was it about painting myself blue for you? Excuse me? What are you shaving here? The song's kind of sus.
It's impossible.
Don't corner me.
We'll corner you. Come on, nobody. Get cornered. Get covered. Get covered on. And we must find some way to postpone that impossibility for 20 or 36 hours. If you tell me to do it, I will. I am Ushinomiya Natsuhi, the wife of the Ushinomiya family head. If you tell me to do this, I will act out a shouting match with father for as many.
And twice in 3. They were like, yeah, we're gonna like go and do this thing, and then Goofy and Donald were like, you're dumb, Sora, and he's like, what? and like I remember it showed up, and I was like, wait, didn't we see this before? Like I swear they like played a similar scene before that. They like played 2 similar scenes when they were like in Master Yen Sid's. You beans! Oi, beans and feet! Hello, Lionheart! Lionheart! My goodness! How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Thank you for the 10k biddies. We are in a weird conversation. I am so sorry. Run! Man, this kid is going through a lot. Oh, no, no, no! Let me in! Let me in! No! No! This one's slower, right? Oh, no. No! I was right there. Okay, where are we going? Oh, I'm glad I mean, I don't know. What would I do that would show up on a Cooksy channel? Just lean too far and reveal my booba. That makes it sound weird. Oops. Just the fact that I have any booba is what I meant. I really walked into that one, didn't I? Full plump feeling. No, Kichi, no. Plentiful plump feeling on my left shoulder and the sour sensation of a young unripe fruit on my right. Keiichi, no. How? Boom, boom, bang.
This would be the moment for.
Or, Veronica, can we not fight anymore, please? Can we not fight anymore? Veronica, sure you're scared, I've been there. I can set you free. Veronica, don't make me come in there. I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2. Oh my god. No. Veronica. Please don't leave me alone. You were all I could trust. I can't do this alone. Still, I will if I must. Just wait from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Who else? I was like, oh, sounds familiar. Probably some ordinary anime pretty boy. But then, I don't. Uh...
As the witch. No, the witches laughed. Even the large clock on the hall joined in on their laughter. It was probably telling us that the time was 2400. It was about a tone telling, it was both a tone that was telling us we had reached the culmination of this day, and a tone informing us that all had returned to nothing.
Message. Ah, it's from your manager.
He's up, can you count down from 10 really quick? Sure? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Wow, no! You tricked me! I knew you were gonna do something. I should have known. I figured it was gonna, I thought it was gonna be a scan, but but you got me.
It's from the manager.
Oh, are these gonna be the same? Worth it. I'm trying to get my controller ready. No. Where is my thing? There it is. Okay, and now I need to actually grab the controller. Whee! Fight the nerds! Fight the nerds! You didn't even have any resistances! You don't even have any resistances! Anyway. Not for 7, but for another Final Fantasy with a cute mommy. Delicious boobies.
Oh God!
What a song.
God, just let me get in those movies one time!
Me too, Danny, me too. Okay, oh, sorry, I bonked you guys. I need to see if Crimson is still in chat. Okay, he is. Oh no. Waits in fear for the clips. Okay, so let's see. What the? Lionheart? How was Psyche able to summon you like that? What? My goodness! What the heck? Coach. Then, as a first step.
And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break.
Oh, I left my gun out. Whoops.
Let's see.
Let me make sure I get all situated again. what was that voice? Let's see. Although since I've seen you a dream. Let me see. Let me scoot the reference over just a little bit. Listen to your voice 24/7. We were dancing through it all though. I hope right? I hope you all had a good break. If not,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. Let me take a few more bites of my rice. Oh. I need to finish the cover for this. Listen to your voice 24/7. To miss the times we spent together. 2020. Let me see. Yeah, if we have it like a little bit closer to there. Let's see. I think that works. Listen to your voice 24/7. I do miss the times we spent together. Into 2020. And I listen to your voice 24/7. We were dancing through it all. Dancing through it all. Though I do miss the times we spent together. You're just like pop music. My break, I was pretty much talking to myself, so I feel that. I especially talk to myself at work. Talking to myself / like the products. Okay, why does that side look so nice? And then this side does not. Oh, 3, danger. You were almost not safe. Oh, that one self cover is. It's probably on Spotify now. Let me see, it should be under here, I think? Yeah. I have it queued after this one.
Oh, hello, Rocket. How are you doing? You told me that you were streaming on Discord. You tricked me.
But welcome in, Raiders. I don't know if any of you do not know of me, but I am a pastel dragon and I am drawing some emotes right now. Earlier I was drawing this monster form. I'm crying right now in there, but you know, it moved to Twitch. Fair enough. But yeah, now I am working on some emotes for nobody. I wonder if I should make it like just a little bit bigger. I think that's what's throwing me off. I draw in a large canvas.
I am not smelly. I'm not smelly. I'm very clean. I am made of ice.
Well, no, I have ice powers. That would be some weird lore if I was just actually an ice sculptured dragon come to life or something. But yeah, we just came back from a break not too long ago, so I'm just munching on rice and refining the sketch. My brain is empty because my brain is just like food. Food. We eat food. We were vaguely talking about like talking to ourselves, but I think like I don't know. I've always done that. Cuz it's like it's never at myself. It's just at an imaginary audience. When I am not streaming, I am still streaming. Vaguely, we were talking about the sins of our community. I mean, a little bit. That was before the break, though. Just the way their voices. I love it. What if I had a voice like this? Oh wait, no, Zeph just has a terminal streamer brain. I mean, oh no, maybe a little bit. I at least am not like, chat, is this real out in the public?
Hello again, nobody.
I heard y'all are just as lewd as me. What? I have a friend who had a fairly similar voice to their own, and once they figured out how to lower it, they could pull out some really impressive ranges. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I want to be able to work on my range a little bit more, because I just have like, I have like this.
I can go like high up. I can become Paimon. or I can be like around here.
But like, I don't know. I want my voice to go that low, you know? It just sounds nice. I guess I would just have to practice. I think this is about maybe the closest that I could be, but I don't know. How do you work on range? I guess you just like practice. The closest that I can think is like voice training, but like I don't know. Cuz like I want to be able to have a good range, but I don't want it like I don't know. Cuz I think the like I think the lowest that it can go is like here, but like I don't know. I don't know how low it is. Oh, to my own, not to the singer's own. Oh, I see, I see. Once I figured out how to lower it. Yeah. One day. One day. I would love to be able to like I don't know, tap into more voices. I don't know. I always know like when I get sick, I'm like, I like this. I like this voice specifically. But I know if I like actually had myself get that low of a tone naturally, I think that would like um that would make me lose some of the higher range maybe. I don't know. I guess it just comes with practice, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's like I think I woke up seeing the notification and I was like,
Ah, some emotes.
thank you. I'm just kind of refining the sketch. But yeah, I think the Yamcha pose is gonna take the most work, but I am determined. Also, I really hope my work starts giving me like shorter shifts again. They keep giving me like full day shifts and it's just like I would be fine with like a half day, please. I I I applied for part-time. I am fine with short shifts. Let me have short streams instead of no streams. Cuz like the earliest they keep scheduling my like earlier than my availability, which like depending on how much they keep doing it, I might have to be like, "Hey, did you forget what I told you?" I know you forgot that I'm non-binary, but please do not forget my availability. You gave yourself seasickness? Wait, huh? How'd you do that? I don't think I'm playing From the Depths until I figure out how the PID system works. From the Depths. It sounds familiar. Oh. I have never played this. I don't even know if I've seen people play it. I might I might I might cheat and just duplicate the eye. And then kind of liquefy it just a little bit. Maybe we can kind of like scrunch it just a little bit. Yeah, I know the during the last VR chat or during the VR chat hangout last week, I know that one there was a game that Shiki showed us all and I was just like, I am not interested in this per se. However, I know this is like this is in my elf's interest of games. I don't know if I kept the title of it. I know the subtitle of it was Cataclysm, because I remember they went over how, like, Blizzard copyrighted the word. So they had to change it for the remake or something. It was with the spaceships. I remember it was when we were in the puzzle world. Yeah, the space game. Because I was like, I don't know what's going on here, but my elf would like this. and they ended up coming down while the video was going on, and I was like, I was like, hey, do you think this is along your interest? And they were like, yeah, actually. Because, yeah, like, we just came down and it's like, yeah, Shiki put on a half an hour lore video. Yeah, Shiki gets on really hyper-specific tangents and we love her for it, but also smile and nod sometimes, yeah. Didn't realize I'm getting sick until I rated out. Oh no. Well, hopefully the seasickness passes. Oh hey, this is the song that we just found today. The Homeworld series. I think so. Yeah, that sounds right. Specifically the spin-off, Homeworld Emergence. Okay. Cause yeah, I think if anything, like it's still it's either still open on Chrome or it's still like in the history because it's on the VR computer, so it's really only used for when I hop on VR. So it shouldn't be too far away. Hope you appreciated my hyper-specific niche interest of the week. Good Kids is a good band, yeah. And then Lisa being like, here's a challenge for you. Listen to something other than Good Kid. And you being like, okay, I'll listen to... I don't remember what it was. And then she was like, fair. Okay, you got me. was bomb? Q-bomb. It's like I knew it was something with a bomb. Maybe a little blush. Just a little blush, maybe. Mayhaps. I don't know. It won't really show if I do that, but we'll know. Not a music person. Oh no. even hanging out here in the art streams. I guess I'm pretty much just listening to whatever and then like occasionally just listening to my vocal synths. But that's fair. I'm a yes, pleasant sounds. That's fair, honestly. Because I think there's very few like cases where it's just like this artist specifically, where it's just like this is who I would like 100% recommend over anything. Like, I don't know, Fake Type is actually really good. Fake Type does like positive things to my brain. So maybe not a good example. I don't know. I don't think. Okay, I guess more accurately, it's been a while since I last hyper focused on a band. And looking back on that band, I'm just like, man, there's quite a bit of their songs that were kind of stinkers. I'm just not a music person because I am terrible at names. You know what? I feel that. just the being terrible at names part. There's okay, so like the people at my work are like very close. Like they get along with everybody. It's like a relatively big size store. But people always tell me like, "Oh yeah, ask this person specifically." And I'm like, "Okay, I don't know who that is." I even had like a customer ask me like, "Hey, do you know if this specific person is in today? They helped me the other day and I want to thank them." And it's just like, I don't know who that is. I have been here for a week. I don't know who that is. And they've just repeated they've repeated the full name and it's like, I don't know. They might be here. I don't know who that is. Oh, do you know Scrimblo Bimbop? What? What about Glumbo Hito? Not even Schmooble? Do you listen to anybody? Right? It's like, how do you not know any songs from Makoop? Makoop Schloop. I don't know. I think I might have an easier time with music, but like when people tell me actor names, I'm just like, who did they play? What were they in and who were they? And it's just like, how do you not know this actor? And it's like, because I don't know who that is. I might know them as somebody else. But if you tell me their actual real life name, I don't know who you're talking about. Finish my drawing. Used your tag on Twitter. Ooh, let me see. There's Twitter. Oh yeah, I was looking at a VR chat model before stream. Oh my gosh! Just, I'm liking and retweeting that. May I share? May I put that on the stream? I also need to remember to put that in the folder. Sure, okay. Just do. Look at me. Look at me. I also need to I need to finish that like little PNG tuber version of me. But like also cuz I want to make a little PNG tuber of yeah. Matching. I don't know actors either, but also I'm aggressive about not knowing them because I actively just hate celebrity culture. That's fair. I just like I don't know. I don't really care about celebrity culture all that much. Like whenever there's drama, it's just like, okay, are they like an ethically bad person? Did they like did they do something that if anybody did that, they would be like beaten with rocks? Or is it just that one of them called the other stinky and they're mad at each other? My Spotify at one point wanted me to be aware of like some drama that was going between like three rappers, and I was just like, okay, I don't care. Like, cause like one of them like starts with like actually yelling at one of the others, and it's just like, can we not have these vibes here? Cause I was seeing memes about it like way before before Spotify was showing them to me, and I was just like, I don't like this. Why was this made? Why should I care about this guy's personal life? He's just some random who's good at pretending to be a guy, right? It's like if he's actually like a legitimate bad person and being arrested, I'll be like, cool. Good. Good that he's out of the public eye now, I guess. But like, if it's just like, oh, this person broke up with this person and is now dating this person, it's just like, okay. And plus, I don't care because their like opinions by and large turn on a dime depending. Yeah. Not to get political, but you see a lot of celebrities supporting the worst of people because there's money in it. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, Lilith.
The closest thing I'll get to celebrity culture is falling down the VTuber rabbit hole. Yeah, but even then, it's just like, okay, is this call out post because the other person is actually a terrible person and needs to be like avoided by everyone? Or is it just some personal beef? Because if it's personal beef, then why did you do that? Why did you feel the need to do that? If it's a thing of like, you know, this person like scammed multiple people, or like this person says slurs and has a collection of things that they shouldn't, then sure. Good to know I need to avoid them. But if it's just like, this guy called me stinky. Only reason I care about anyone who's rich is because I want them to stop ruining the planet, right? In VTuber community, people just dogpile on people for no reason. Yeah. Or well, Twitter. Yeah. Yeah. They're just like, I am gonna yell at you because people said I should. You called me stinky! How dare you! I'm putting a call out post on my twitter.com. You're heckin' dead, kiddo. Because I think, like, also a lot of the ones where it's like, call-outs for, like, really not that big of a deal stuff, I think it's also, like, sometimes those people are kind of young, and so that can really, like, mess with their stuff, I think. I don't know. Just, like, I don't know. Only do that stuff if it's important. If it's just if it's just that you disagree. I know this is a bad thing, but I'm honestly surprised I haven't gotten threats before, right? Like, I don't know. You always see, like, people doing, like, a screenshotted thing of, like, weird messages they get, and it's just like, am I just lucky, or is it just that I'm, like, still small? Call video with guy, like, ice cream with cookies call out. Right. This guy dips his fries in their milkshake. What the heck is wrong with them? Please avoid at all costs if you do not want your milkshake tainted with salt. One of the worst examples I've seen was somebody making a call-out post about Joe Cat coming into my DMs to harass me, and when you look at the screenshots, it's just, yeah, I saw that. Like, I saw someone quote retweeting someone complaining about that, and it's just like, that's, like, a really good thing that they didn't get their following to dogpile on you, and they politely were just like, hey, could you perhaps not? I would appreciate that, thank you. Making elk. No. Like, I make it a point, I stay on top of the VTuber drama, but I also make it a point to not mention anything that doesn't affect me specifically. Yeah. Because if it doesn't affect, then, like, right? Joe Cat being found polite. Get him. I'm really glad that he was able to, like, come back, though. Something photoshopping that grabbing meme on your thighs and tail or something. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if this is correct. Dun, 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 dun. I really do need to like I've been waiting for something that's like a fun one of those PNG things to participate in, but also like I don't know. Have I actually? I don't think I've actually done one of those aside from like the Higurashi one, I think. I think. I don't know. I think it's probably because I tend to grab the stuff and I'm just like, oh, I have to like edit my body out. I'm too lazy. Because a lot of them are like for little outfits, and it's just like, this doesn't fit me. I am too thick for this trend. Shaking my head. Oh, whoops. I didn't combine those. They didn't do that when I first started, but I haven't had a model to do that. That's fair, that's fair. There's one, that I have it on my other model, I think. Do I have the option for it? No, I think I just like took a picture of it. But there was this one where they had these little Sanrio things. I had to hide like just the entirety of my arms, I think. Just to have it like look kind of okay. But I don't even think I posted it. I don't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. I was just like, yay, I'm satisfied with just taking this picture. Oh wait, no, I think I wore it during stream at one point. I don't remember when, but one of them. They didn't do that when I nope, I already read that. do, 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 do. I need to post more stuff to like just places in general. I've been sitting on like a few different clips to share on like on like TikTok because I really should just post there like while the app still exists. Especially the art. I know. I really need to share the VGen things that I finished. Huh? Rocket what? Ah, I see, I see. But yeah, I think it's a thing of like, I don't know. I also want to find more like meme audio. Cause like there's one that I posted that's like still getting likes and it's like, huh? And like, when did I post that one? Cause like every now and again I opened up TikTok and there's at least one thing of like, someone liked your post. Oh, I had TikTok open already. That would have been dangerous. Let me see. When was that? I posted it in like January and it's still getting likes. So remember the time where I was showing you to a friend and they like, yeah, check out their Twitter, they're great and do amazing art, you gotta see, and when I double checked your Twitter, all you had was I mean, that's fair. I'm gonna make the turtle bigger. But yeah, I really do need to do that, especially with the heckin' like fact that like pretty much all of my media posts on there are just stream announcements for the most part. Which I mean, do have my art. I did do all my models. Brain is gone. Oh no. What happened, Lisa? Are technical issues happening or is it just one of those days? Where Brain who took it? Do you need a cookie? Hour of job hunting. Oh yeah. That is yeah, no, I feel that. Job hunting stuff like absolutely just like weighed me down when I was having to do it. And now I have one and I'm just like I'm too tired for this. I think I like probably got lucky on what I got, but it's still a thing of like I don't want to do this. Wish we all lived in a functioning country, right? Where it's not just like you need at least 2 jobs to be able to afford anything or something. Heckin' the heckin' half a year that I was just doing this was very great. But it was a little bit of a struggle for both like my elf and me. My elf for like actual financial situations, me for I couldn't buy myself a window tweet. I couldn't buy myself a window tweet now and then. Travel times, distance, hours, days, or night will affect my social life. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. Like the place that I ended up at, like I have to ride the bus for like basically an hour and a half. So that's an hour and a half just one direction of just like nothing. um and the thing is like I applied to it because I thought it was the one that was like right across the street, but also like thinking about it, it's probably a good thing that I didn't get the one right across the street because the area that I ended up in is actually way better than the one over here. um, but it's still just like got one in and pulled up like 10 others and my brain got louder as it went. Yeah. Yeah, when I was doing that, it was just like, okay, I will do one and then I will take a break. Picked up an interest for. Oh, yeah, I think I remember you saying that. I think. Those instill fear in me. just just the idea of that. Pineapple sherbet, that oh, that does sound good. There was a little treat that I saw at work that was called like a pistachio delight. And I was like, I don't know what this is. And so I looked at the ingredients and it has like pistachio pudding and then like pineapple and crushed almonds. And it's just like, that does sound delightful. I think it had like some other ingredients, but I was just like, dang, I don't see a downside to this. Oh, I think it had whipped cream, maybe? I'm not sure. Can't someone just own me like a pet? I don't need human rights. I'll keep the house clean and do all the good things, right? Just like, just why can't I get just like, just get a little treat sometimes. It's like I definitely feel that. Might have said it before. I thought it was someone else's chat, but I remembered you're like the only streamer I watch anymore besides the occasional stream from like Adisa I can catch. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Cause yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need to watch more, but also it's just like I don't have many opportunities to. So I just kind of watch one person as well, and that's Zaldar. I'll dress as a maid and clean the house, please. Right, just why not easy time? BX1 City. 키워도 미스테어서 when you have and have and so brain does not work. I was thinking, how would I design something? The response the game was
Blue. Dabba dee dabba die.
Our brains do be like a little silly sometimes. There are so many times where I'm like telling my elf something and it's like I have to preface with my brain thought this, I did not. And then I tell them what it is, what my brain thought of, and they're like, "Why?" And it's like, "I don't know. I'm not in charge of that thing." Yeah. It's like the heckin' Disco Elysium brain, but like I don't know what category it has. Or not category, but what like what would you call it? Classification? No, I don't know. They have different titles. It's like Harry's brain, but there's only one. Well, maybe there's more than one. Because there would be the part of the brain that, like, just thinks of references all the time. I really need to play more Disco Elysium. Am I still able to talk to that one NPC about the dice? I hope so. Brain is its own thing at this point. Absolutely. Half the time it makes me suffer, the other half it decides to make it feel like I'm in the perfect place for me. For no reason, huh? But yeah, like I I always talk about how I'm separate from my brain. It's just like it's just there. I don't know what part is me. I am not my brain or my body. I'm just me. I'm just piloting this mech. And then there's just a little creature behind me in the backseat being like, "Hey, say this, it would be funny." And then sometimes I listen to it, and other times I'm just like, the brain wants to tell you something. And I feel like I'm not alone in that. I'm sure other people feel that way too. I don't know. I almost want to say I feel like myself more so in VR because it's a different it's a different body. I don't know. I don't know. It's 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 weird, I guess. I feel more myself like during these streams and also during playing VR chat. I don't know. I don't know if that's a sign of something or what, but like, I don't know. I feel more myself when I am not myself. It's like, is that a normal thing? Is that normal? Is that something I should be worried about? Excited for any new games. Ooh. Oh gosh, there were a lot of games during the direct that I was very excited for. I'm excited for Mario and Luigi Brothership. The Mario Party looked very fun. What else was there? The Legend of Zelda game where you actually play as Zelda seems like a nice concept. I'm not 100% sure though. I feel like there was something else that I was like, yo, but I do not recall. Right, Legend of Link. Cause like it does seem like a very interesting concept. I'm just not sure how the I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the way the ecosystem functions. I don't know. It's probably really fun to actually do and like figure out different ways of doing something. But like I don't know. But the Mario Party Jamboree does look very fun. Um I wonder if that would be an idea for something for like a community night or a community game at least. I don't know when that's coming out. I feel like there was something that looked interesting that comes out on the 17th of October. But I don't remember what that is. I don't, What was some other stuff? I'm trying to think of like the Summer Games Fest games, which like I think I missed like a few announcements for that because I remember watching like one video and then like shortly after I saw people talking about games that were announced but weren't in there and I was like where did these come from? I don't remember I don't remember a Dragon Age being announced. Where did this information come from? um Oh gosh, what all is coming out? I usually make like a list. I swear I need to focus on things instead of doing 5 things at once. No, it's fine. um what was announced? Hmm. Oh yeah, they did. They hmm. I guess the Pokemon ones get their own direct more so. I was gonna say like I'm surprised they didn't talk about anything for that, but yeah, it's not too surprising. Um, the new not Danganronpa is an interesting concept, and the fact that they have the guy that made Zero Escape and all that working on it makes it tempting, but also I don't like tactics games. So I'm just like, heck, I don't know. Maybe we can maybe you can watch me suffer. Let me see. Oops. I accidentally pressed one of the buttons. Do 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 do. Like puzzles and tactics and cookies. I do like puzzle games. But yeah, I just I kind of like I wish I liked tactics because I feel like there's a lot of fun games that I'm missing out from not liking tactics. Cuz there's like I like the characters and stuff for Disgaea, but like tactics game like a lot of people really like a lot of people really like Fire Emblem. um and there's some really cute characters. I play like 3 different games that fall in and out of rotation in like 2 months and I'm fine. Been liking tower defenses lately. That's fair. Some of the Yakuza games have some tower defense sections, and then I'm like,
Okay, my elf, you can do this part.
because like those parts are okay. I have played it's the one game that's like Fire Emblem, but it's more Shin Megami Tensei. It was oh gosh. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I liked that one, but mostly because it kind of played like a Persona. But like I loved Tiki, but probably because she was that universe's Miku. I'm gonna change the highlights to be like sparkles. Like it was very good because it was not tactics. Dun, 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 dun. I do personas on all games, to be honest. I have to get involved with it. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Persona, the video game is what I was mentioning. But yeah, I've found that it um like with different games that determines like whether or not I feel like the main character is me or not. Or if I'm just like in control of a character, essentially. Might have to check it out later. Yee. The Persona 3, 4, and 5 are like the popular ones. 1 and 2 are like they haven't really had anything with them for years. It's kind of a joke that like Atlas doesn't really want to pay attention to them. I played a little bit of Persona 1. That's a dungeon crawler game. Like the classic one where like if you've seen any gameplay of Etrian Odyssey, it kind of plays like that a little bit. where you're like first person going through a dungeon one square at a time, and like you might run into a monster. I like Etrian Odyssey. Whoops. How did I upside down you? Huh? Oh, I flipped you around. Okay, I was like, why are you upside down and also mirrored? Not me checking to see if Etrian Odyssey is on sale right now. Cause I would play that for the heckin' uh the brain work fundraiser. Okay, it is not on sale and it is very far down here, I think. Dun 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 dun. Oof, yeah, I'm not spending $40. When is the fundraiser? Next week. Oh gosh, I can't remember if it's on Wednesday and Thursday or Thursday and Friday. I don't remember what days of the week I'm able to do it.
But it's for the Summer Slam for Gamers Outreach. So the money goes for the fundraiser. I have not set a command
Quite yet for it. I'm gonna hopefully work on that during the weekend. I think me having to get involved in games is because it just makes me feel like I'm watching everything. If I don't, it gets boring to me. That's fair, that's fair. Cause I know it's like I can't tell you off the top of my head like which ones I actually like put myself into and which ones I actually am just an overseer for. Um, cause I know I'll either say the main character's name or I'll have it be like, I need to do this or we need to do this. And like I'm talking to the other characters as if I'm the main character. But like, I don't know what goes into me determining which one is which. Like I'm trying to remember how I um tend to talk about what I'm doing in Disco Elysium. And I think it honestly like switches. I think. I'm not sure. I really need to upload more stuff to the VOD channel. I hate playing Overseer because I hate playing Overseer makes it all way too boring, like I'm just a narrator. That's fair. Sorry, I love this song.
Because I told them I'm the tune bangers.
I'm just vibing. I'm vibing too hard. Ah, I'm free. My brain is free. Fake type gets dangerous. What is this one? It must be a good one if I have it in here. Whoa.
Excuse me, Spotify. I wanted to add something to the queue. Do not minimize.
Let me see. Is that all I want to add from here? Yeah, we can add that. Yeah. And then we got the little shield back here. I'm like waiting for the song to show me like why I added it to the playlist. I'm just like, did I really pick this one out? Maybe it'll be close to here. I suppose. I'm gonna scoot this over just a smidge. I think I might take this out of the playlist. I'm not. I don't know what I was feeling when I added this, but I'm just not feeling it.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Those friends of mine are in disbelief. Fluttery lashes and lips of pearly white teeth. It's wrong, but I want you tonight. It's wrong, but I want you tonight. Fear and delight, all the way through the night, with a little daring do. I'll fall in love with you. Fear and delight, all the way through the night, with a little daring do. I'll fall in love with you. It's wrong, but I want you tonight. Fear and delight, all the way through the night, with a little daring do. I'll fall in love with you. Fear and delight, all the way through the night, with little daring do. I'll fall in love with you.
Little tail. Let me see. I'm gonna have this be like maybe the little V mouth for this one. And then also I need to remember to have the little note. Just the shape of it at the very least.
Fear and delight, all the way through the night, with a little daring do. I'll fall in love with you.
Because yeah, we need to have the little slip of paper. It would be too small to have the words on there, but
Dun, 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 dun.
because with it being emote sized, it would be too small if I put the actual name on there.
I wrote you a love song. Doo ba ba doo bam doo doo ba. Baby, you're one of a kind, and mine all mine.
Bop, bop. It's weird. Let me see. I might redefine the scared one. Just because of how cute it is. It's like technically I don't even think I really need to refine it. It's kind of perfect. But I'm gonna do it anyway. all wound up on this one. I wrote you a love song. Waiting for you when I'm singing along. La ba doo da doo da doo wah. Baby, you're well glad you're mine. Very, very scared nobody. Anymore. So scared, so small, right? Just help. From now on, I said I'll love you, tell you, so high. The time you get up, my soul, and I can see them stop. I'm sorry. I just feel the new day. Burn out, burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. Sincerely, can't you feel what I'm feeling? I can see the new, so clear. Burn out, burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. Well, it's easy. I see you alive. This is the time you get a job. The soling can run about. A new day. Burn out, burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. But sincerely, can't you feel what I'm feeling? I can see it now so clear. Burn out, burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. I can see the news so clearly. That all falling, I can stop. I'm sorry. I can see the lives I don't. I shouldn't do this to myself. But sincerely, can't you feel what I'm feeling? I can see the life so clearly. Burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. Porter Robinson also has very good music, but I think that's pretty well known at this point. I'll skip this one. Wasn't feeling that one. When is the Steam summer sale? I forget when that happens. Does any have an idea of like whenabouts that should happen this year? Is there like a consistency or does it just kind of happen? Because as far as I'm aware, it just kind of happens, but there might be like an actual rhyme and reason that I'm just not aware of. Because I'm just like, maybe if I get really lucky, the Steam sale will start like in the beginning of next week. And I can get a game to play for the fundraiser at a real cheap price. But I don't think I will get lucky, probably. It'll be heckin' Sunday night. I'm just sitting there like in front of the schedule being like, what do I do? Just put heckin' T to be determined. Oh heck, I forgot I put this in the playlist. Do 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 dun dun da 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 bum do 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 bum bum da da da. Hmm. I was gonna have the legs kind of be like kind of close together, and it's like this could be missing. You're asking a whole lot of questions. Is it the way that I'm dressed, or is it a way that I have eyes? Take my face and make it mine. Kind. See my name on the list, right? Everything checks out. Check me inside. Why? There's nobody. Get into the building. Don't want to wait anymore. Is dying again, so if you could open the door. Don't want to wait anymore. Is dying again, so if you could open the door. See my name on the list, right? Everything checks out. Let me inside. So little. It kind of made it look like you're kind of just sitting, just like.
I'll just sit right here. I don't want to move. The monsters are outside. If I stay right here, the monsters can't get me.
Okay, so now the two that are. Which, like, honestly, I feel that it's just like,
I'm gonna just camp out in this little corner. The monsters can't get me here.
unless they're a patrolling type of monster, and it's just like, I will live in this cupboard. This is my house now. Let's see, this is the one that kind of needs just a little extra work. Let me see. Let me stretch my wrist a little bit. Oh gosh. And pop my fingers, apparently. Eek. I was gonna ask you, Eggy's just like, so do you have any plans for the rest of the day or this weekend? And then my brain just went to like how I just kind of defaulted to that during my second job, and then like the managers were like, hey, don't ask people that. Instead, talk about the stuff that they're buying and how, like, neat the stuff that they're buying is. And then I had no interest in the products, so I would just be like, hey, how's your day going? Anyway, that'll be 5092. Because I would ask them as like a part of the conversation, and then the managers were like, hey, don't do that. And it's like, okay. I'll just do nothing then. It's like, how's your day going? Good. Ah, you're buying our overpriced jeans, I see. Pretty nice. Hopefully they don't explode on you after almost a month. Did anyone say anything did something wild? Wait, did any say someone wild to when you did that? I'm assuming that someone, I think, like, I don't know. I think everybody that responded to that just, like, responded with the usual stuff of just, like, oh, like, gonna go, like, have dinner with a friend later, and it's like, cool, or, like, what else? No, just usual stuff. Like going to dinner with a friend or like grocery shopping or something. It was all like very generic stuff. I don't think anybody was just like, yeah, I'm gonna do this because it was like, I don't know how to like say it. How I would, the way that I would describe the store without saying like the actual brand name, of course, was generic white woman. Generic white woman clothing store. So yeah, sadly nobody said anything wild. I do I kind of miss the people from like my third job cuz there was this one time someone came in and they were like yeah, I'm getting supplies so that way I can make the puppet of my Welcome Home OC, I think. I think Welcome Home is the one with Wally Darling. And they like showed me their OC and they were like, yeah, I'm making a puppet and like following a tutorial on that. And it's like, yo, that is actually really cool. I will never know if they were able to actually finish it. Very sad.
Look at the sky, I'm still here. I'll be alive next year. I can make something good. Oh, something good. Look at the sky, I'm still here. I'll be alive next year. I can make something good. Oh, something good.
Yeah, the people at my second job were kind of eh. Wait again, I will be much better then. Suddenly, I will sort your faith. I remember at one point someone like had me look into something. I don't remember what it was, but like they were asking me the price of like multiple things, and then I think the only did we have a? I feel like we would have had a price checker somewhere in the store, but I think I was like checking them up at the register. And I was like, okay, this thing is this much, this thing is this much. And then they were like, okay, how much is that altogether? And it's just like, I don't know. It's like somewhere over this amount. And then they were like wanting to immediately like, they were acting as if there was already a transaction going on. And I was just like, what are you doing? And then they were like insulting me. And it's just like, I don't, huh? I was not in a good mental space working that job, so we'll just leave that at that. Do you have any week plans?
I'm vending at a con tomorrow. And I think that's it.
I don't know how long that's gonna be, but I'm gonna need to like get stuff prepped for I'm gonna have to get stuff prepped after stream. Then I don't know. I think I have to like work early in the morning on Sunday.
G G G G baby 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 G G G G baby baby baby.
I'm just gonna chill and maybe buy a bike that'll probably immediately fall off of. Oh no! I also cannot ride a bike. So I feel that. But I wish you the best of luck.
Baby, 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 G, 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 baby, baby, baby.
But yeah, then like
I guess after I get home from work on Sunday, I'm gonna have to figure out everything for next week stream wise. Cause yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to play for the fundraiser.
I need to like actually put together the incentives list. So I'm probably gonna be looking at a few people's like subathon things and be like, okay, how much do people usually have for this? Or what do people like usually have on these things? Hmm. Hmm. Da-da-da. Let me have this like kind of zoomed out. In theory, we could maybe something like that. And then just kind of refine it from there. Also, like, there's a new model. I need to message that person for the secret thing.
この番組はご覧のスポンスの提供でお送りします。ジュゲムチュグのここのスーレケでカイジャリ水魚の水魚待つ、ウライ待つ、フライ待つ、くねるとこのにすもところ、やぶるくじのぶるくじパイパパイパパイパのシューリンガンのグリンでのポクのピのポクのメのチョキョメのチョウスケ。あはははは
I think I at least partially rolled each of those R's. I just need to work a little bit more at the consistency, I think. Yeah, I'm getting better. One of these days, I'll be able to just be like, I'll be able to be like, but with my R's. What should we teach you next? I don't know. I guess that's not up to me to determine. Stream is going good. We're refining the sketches for nobody's emotes. We got the little peek. We got a little noted. Working on the little like fade away one. Or at least the peace sign. There's this little scared one, which I love. I love how this one turned out. And then I'm gonna have to do the Yamcha pose. But we're working on it. Hanging with Lisa and Shiki on the server right now. Noise. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to figure out if I can hop in or not. Fingers crossed. At the very least, like, because I know I'm gonna be hanging out with someone in VR. I have my stuff fully charged after them being heckin' dead. I mean, looks at the reference. I'll think about that. That's technically up to nobody to decide, I think. I honestly feel like I may have given nobody a little too much cake. Meet again far down the road. Memories will make me shine like gold. Up a triumph, fly me out of here. Fly me out of here. It's okay, Davey. Let me see. Let me have some of that, like, over here, maybe. Hmm. Fly me out of here. Fly me out of here. I'm getting to the point of I'm vibing too much and just singing. Vibe hard or slip up. Say something super embarrassing. I mean, that does happen. That does happen when I vibe. I just vibe too much, and then it's just like I still find it funny that like when I was like talking about like the lore of like things that I've accidentally said of just like during the heckin' like Sonic stream, I like somehow let it slip about how I liked being called a good boy, and like you, Shiki, and Risa were all like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, you didn't know." I found that so funny. I'll just clip it before you then delete it, thus reinforcing the mass censorship of our community. Aiden. I'm sorry. I just deleted it because that didn't count. It didn't count. That Ukeseme thing you just said, DB, is pretty funny. I think I'm pretty okay for whatever reason telling us there. Yeah, and then you were like, "How dare you say that?" And I was like, "Do I look like a tap?" At least I'm pretty sure that's what I said. Maybe I said that in my brain. Just, do I look like a top to you? I don't think so. Those are too long of fingers. They do not, in fact, look like a top. There is nothing to top it. All that mass is concentrated at the bottom that they are. I mean, it's true. It's true. Will I actually be another model today? Will I? I think I'm being 2.0. Yep. Finally. Finally, I do not have big old bappers. I just have these regular sized bappers. I can also go bleh. Now drag yourself up so you can see the waistline is twice the thickness of your torso. I mean, it's fine. I think my waist is smaller than my thighs. Which is totally fine. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, like, I don't know. Wait, waistline twice the torso? Is that not the same? Hip line, okay. I was like, wait, waistline, hips, or wait. Waistline, torso? The torso is part of the waistline. Just perceive respectfully. Ah! Okay, no more perceiving. Perceiving rights revoked. If the hips weren't twice the width as the waist, why even? Right? Each of your thighs are torso thick. I think they were technically thicker. I think. I don't know. Let me see. Do I have... Let me pull, like... Let's grab a boba drink. Make it, like, the size of... Let's see. Let's have the the part where the liquid is be close. Yeah. My waist. Like, okay, let me see if I can get it like closer. Okay, the lid is the width of my waist. That's quite a bit thicker. that is quite a bit thicker. Let me see. Like, it's kind of close there. Like that part's the closest. But the thickest part of my thighs, yeah, no. No, not even close. Not even close. I wonder, is it? Oh my gosh, it's about the width of my calves. Is that your thing? Oh, for the thighs? More of a difference than this? Or I mean, possibly? Possibly. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see in comparison. Like, what the heck? Oh no. Let's put that away. I said, begone. Begone, cup. Thank you. It's even thicker confirmed. I mean, like, me. Let me see. Let me have like a line. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, like,
愛してる君の一緒にやると愛のビームたらないよ海が大好きな調子で
let me move this hand out of the way. Like, that's actually kind of similar. It's kind of similar. This is a lot. I mean, comparatively, oh, it's similar. I think it's a little bigger than normal. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This model probably won't get, like, the art for it won't get finished for a while, probably, so it's not gonna be rigged for a while either.
愛してる君の一緒にやると愛のビーム止まらないよ
Be tons of revisions, you know, like thicker thighs. Right? I'll just go in. I don't know if it'll let me liquidize a whole folder.
Bye 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 bye.
Nope, Miku said no. I was gonna see about, like, maybe I can, I don't know. I was gonna make a joke, but I'll have to do a few things that I might forget to undo. They've been getting thicker and thicker thighs every model. I mean, technically, but also the Higurashi one is an outlier. That one has very, like, art style relevant thickness, I think. I don't know. Everyone wears skirts or like really baggy pants. Yeah, it was in line with the style. I mean, I don't know if I would be able to. I did draw one. I don't remember. I don't remember where I put it. In theory, I saved it, but I don't remember where. I think it's like nested under another sketch. But I also like drew Thorin as like the dragon tar. Because they were very cute. Gonna embrace it and just add in a vice layer. How would I even set that up for a live duty? Would there... How would I even control that? Because I can imagine having like a thing of like having it be one thickness or another. But like a lot of people do that. But for like a slider to be automated, I don't know how I would do that. Make the arms, legs for more thighs per character. My goodness, that would be chaotic. Just the turtle side eye. 5 separate thigh thickness make your thighs modular. No! You can't even see them half of the time. That's why this one's gonna have a sitting mode, wherever it is. I don't remember where it is. There's that leggy. Where's the other leggy? There's the standing leggy. Where's the other sitting leggy? It has to be like somewhere here. There it is. So you can see my thighs more and also my beans. My beans! It looks like I'm just balancing on my tail. Dun, 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 dun. Would this need to be above? Oh gosh, that messed up everything, but logically, probably. Totally, I am normal about beans! I am very normal about beans! Very, very, very normal about beans. Da, da, da. Let me see, where's my like hand up one? Arms up. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Dun, 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 dun. Look at me, I'm being bullied. Da, 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 da. Just look at me, I'm balancing. Let me actually put the tail in sit position. There we go. Look at me. Xephoria beans. You got a beans fiend accent whenever you say beans. What do you mean? What do you mean a bean fiend accent when I say beans? Is it just because I'm like beans? I don't know. Why am I saying beans? See, beans with a single E? I was about to be like, you mean Benz? Beans!
Beans. Beans.
Oh, how did this get in this playlist? Oh well.
Beans.
Mean bean machine.
Oe the controller.
Love my friends.
Beans. UFO letting me down. But no, I'm very normal about beans.
This is a bean freak. No, no. There is nothing to save me from. We just sent an art concept maker personalized for my OCs. Oh? Concept maker?
Like, what does that mean? 見せてよ、絵のコントローラー。耳のコントローラー、任せて。
Like a pit crew kind of thing? Or
I am curious as to what you are referring to.
part of my brain was like, we should get some clarification as to what DB was talking about, and it's like that would not beat any allegations. Oh, concept maker isn't just a workaround thing for AI. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Not doing AI. Okay, okay. Puts away the large rock.
Hello, Shiki. How are you doing?
DB's trying to incriminate me for being a bean fiend. I just think beans are cute. Beans a slap, right? Beans are cute. Beans instantly improve a design. I just draw some cute beans and DBs out here like, you want to get stepped on one of those, don't you? And it's like, what? Bunnies don't have beans, and that's a crime, right? I know at one point I got commissioned by someone with like a bunny persona, and they were like very serious about like, do not give bunnies beans, I swan John. Like they were extremely like just they would get very angry if someone drew bunnies with beans, and it's just like, where's your sense of fun and whimsy? The rare anti-bean fiend, right? I don't know what I was looking at over there. Just something into the void with me, with my thoughts in my brain. I've been holding myself back from making an absolutely criminal bean accusation. Might save it for later. Just say it all. Say it at all. Or never say it at all and save some dignity. I am concerned. I am concerned as to what you were referring to, DB. Let me see. I might revisit this one, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll tell you if I remember and you show up in VR. No! Because what if I show up in VR and then you forget? What if I show up in VR and you just are like, why are you asking me about beans? I'm not gonna be your bean supplier. Good idea, saving that live for later. Huh? Huh? Gaslight gatekeep bean fiend. How dare you? In theory, there should be like some battle damage, I suppose. Yeah. I made myself a whole gamer subs and barely sipped, I think. Okay, maybe not barely. But I hadn't sipped it for a while. Fun fact with the Yamcha pose, you can see the little arm of the Saibaman that blew him up there. You can put his little turtle there with X. I'm looking at the reference picture just... Where? Which arm is it? Where is it? Oh, it's cut off. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I'll figure out somewhere for the turtle. Okay. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Just looking between the two, and it's just like, oh. Okay, so like somewhere around here. Aw, man. Where's the identity theft? Where'd it go? Where, where, where is it? I guess I have to reapply it. Let me see. How will people know that it is not actually Bailey? Let me see. There we go. There it is. There we go. Everything is right now. I feel like it's been a while since this person put out a new one, I think. Maybe not too long ago. I'm not sure. The shoe is so stylized, I don't know how to unstyle it. Because I think maybe it's like that? Maybe? I'll have it like that, and then if I need to move, I can. Or if I need to move it, I can. But I don't know. Would Ape Escape be okay for a fundraiser stream? I don't know. Like, would that be good for a fundraiser stream, or should I save that for a different stream? Should I save that for like after Deadly Premonition? It's like I don't know what would be interesting. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Where is the... There it is. I don't know what to do. I'm also not good at making choices. It's like I have no idea. I have no idea what to do. It's gonna be Sunday. I'm gonna be putting together the like stream schedule thing, and I'm gonna be like, oh gosh, what do I do? It's like, I don't want to go for something too long, but also, like, I don't know. Because it's like, Kingdom Hearts would be fun to do. However, we're not gonna get that far in 2 days. Like, I think I said earlier that, like, that would only really give enough time to get to, like, maybe the third world. And I think that might not be super accurate, but we're not gonna get even close to the ending if in like 2 days. Honestly, since you stream twice a week, it does limit your options if you want to include art every week. Yeah. That's why I was being like, would it be okay if I, like, don't do art this week? But, like, I know next week I probably won't.
Ha, ooh ha. Ooh ha, ooh ha.
But yeah, it really does, like, it really does limit the options. I want to go back to streaming 4 days a week. So the other day is either dedicated to variety gaming or your current long-term gameplay thing, yeah. So I might have to change how the regular stuff works. Maybe an art stream every other week, maybe. I don't know. Oh, how I miss the 3 to 4 days a week. I do too. I miss it so much. I don't know when I'll be able to go back to it, but I miss it so much. It's like maybe if I get in, like, a better financial position, I will be like, hey, is it possible for me to only work, like, these few days? Like how I did at my last job, of just like, hey, can I only work, I mean, that would have really only still give me 2 days a week, though. My only solace is that we can, the cool VR folk get extra Zep time sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. It's like, I'm not sure for today, but I will, like I said, I'll try my best. Because, like, getting the con prep stuff done shouldn't take too long. And otherwise, I just need to see how the other friend thing is happening. If it is happening, then I will see if I can at least hop in for a little bit. If it is not happening, I'll still be hopping in for a little bit. Maybe. Unless my elf is just like,
I want attention.
which is quite possible.
Setting up? Okay.
Hopefully I will see you in the VR space. Hopefully. Do you have any specific worlds planned for today, or just kind of like vibing and figuring out on the spot? The elf, Zeph's significant other wanting attention, incredulous that attention is for their chat. How dare they? How dare they want attention? Kind of vibe. Okay. Cause yeah, I had a lot of fun with the audience anarchy from last week. I'll be going there again tonight or next week. Okay. Me sitting here hoping that the friend doesn't like want to hang out until later. Cause it's heckin' fun. Dragged them to hang out. Maybe. DB did suggest that and was like, we could tell them all about the weird stuff. And then I was like, they might tell you weird stuff. Presidential debate not getting recorded is a shame. Oh yeah, that one. Since seeing Risa nearly break down in front of yeah. Drag them in if you can. Any friend of yours is a friend. We can press for embarrassing information. I'll have to see. Because like I said earlier, they might forget that the hangout is happening, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let me see. Kind of want to center this a little bit more. Just wait for them with us easy. True. But also, I have to get con stuff prepped, so like I said, we will see. Doing this so that way it can be like nice and center. This one's gonna be a very interesting emote. I hope it translates well. It's like, in theory, it should look fine. Because for the background part, I want it to kind of look good for both light mode and dark mode.
Oh yeah, I need this. Okay.
I caught it. I caught it in time. Oh yeah, that does translate well. Let's see. This one is the only one that I'm like feeling like I need to redo. I'm not sure. Cause this one is that one. Let me get them all in view. Dun, 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 dun.
But yeah, nobody, if you're here, what do you think? What do you think? As I lose tracking.
Lays back.
Did I lay too far back out of view? I did. I don't know if nobody's still lurking.
I'll at least put it down here so it's still viewable. Then what was I working on here? I don't remember.
Looking dope. Nice. Okay. Is there anything that you would want specifically fixed? Or do you think they're good to be lined?
They revealed themselves the fool. No! Oh no, the throw broke. Really?
Why did it break? It was working just fine. Throwing system! How dare you? How dare you?
Ah! Oh, now it works. What the heck? Okay. Well, that's all that, I guess. Throw something at myself. I did miss it, I'm sorry. I didn't hear the bonk noise, so I thought it didn't happen.
Cooking? Okay. Look good? Okay. So over the weekend, I will work on the lines for that.
Since we only have a few more minutes. Like the small one? Right, the small one is so cute. Just especially with even the turtle just being like, no. Yeah, that one really helped with like having the turtle have a good place to be. Yes, I will work on this for the last few minutes. Don't feel like you need to rush. I know you got a lot going on. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Cause yeah, I had a lot of I gave a lot of wiggle room for the deadline. Cause that should be like worst case scenario how long it takes, but I'll see what I can do. Oh, I see Elisa launching VR. Let's see. Yeah, the scales and stuff are gonna take a bit to get to where I want them to look, I think. Didn't I see stalking from yeah, I was saying we were talking about cosplay earlier, and so I was saying how in the past I had cosplayed as that specific form of stalking. Um and I at that time didn't have a proper wig cap. So the wig kept like sliding off my head. And they won't show any pics. I mean, because it was from like heckin' 13 years ago? Microwave. Mm. The wig sliding off your head is actually pretty funny since that comment I got of you cosplaying Nekoyasha had your wig not fitting properly. Yeah. Just like absolutely no wig cap for that one. Also, Pistol, are you saying you're an old lady right now? But yeah, because I think like before that I would cosplayed as characters with like shorter hair. So like I don't think I really needed a wig cap. I don't think. I'm trying to think of who all I cosplayed. I cosplayed as like Flandre, but I remember I had to take that cosplay off after not too long. Yo. That has a slightly different look than I was anticipating, but I like it. Big love. But yeah, I cosplayed as who all did I cosplay as? I think I mentioned at one point that I cosplayed as Deidara from Naruto. That one I didn't even have a wig. I was like, I can style my hair similar. It's not the right color, but I can do that. I can draw mouths on my hands with ballpoint pen. um, what else? Cosplayed as Flandre. I cosplayed a Hatalia character that I will not mention. um, I cosplayed as Grell from Kodoshitsuji, aka Black Butler. I cosplayed as an Umbreon because the group wanted to do a group cosplay with Pokemon because that was easy.
I forgot that I probably should have unclipped this.
Oops. Surprisingly, I did not cosplay as Canada. I basically kinned them, but I did not cosplay as Canada. No, I cosplayed as the one that I had the crush on. I think I had a crush on them. I'm not sure. I know nothing about Hatelia. I'm purely making assumptions. Wait. Did you look up what they look like, or did you just assume that Canada was the bottom? Because you know it's Canada. My goodness. I know I cosplayed as like a personified companion cube. Who else did I cosplay as? I feel like I cosplayed more people. I was gonna cosplay as Neru. Or as she's being referred to right now on Twitter, the one that was not in Mesmerizer. And then I was like, you know what? I don't want to show my tummy. Of course, Canada would be the bottom. The fact that you agree so quickly is funny, though. I mean... Considering that I said that I kinned him a little bit. I think that's what I said. I don't remember. Beat the beat. The beat. Beat the beat. Beat the beat. The beat. Beat the beat. There's that one. There's that one. No, maybe that was all my... Well, I mean, I've cosplayed as nines. I forget to wear my cross tonight. I left my garlic at home. It's so dumb, but it's so fun to wander around the city alone. Chase me all around this town, and now you finally got me. What am I to do? Sexy vampire, I'm falling in love, so just bite me, baby, and drink all my blood. Sexy vampire, I'm falling in love with you. So do what you want to do, sexy vampire, I'm falling in love. I will not say who I had a crush on for Hetalia was. Cause like, after I said it, I was like, did I actually? Or is that just like who I like, or like what energy I wanted to give off? I don't remember. The like envy, I guess? I don't know. Just gonna break you all night until the sun comes up. You can say I'm raising the stakes. The Phantom Crush. This town, and now you finally got me. What am I to do? Because I feel like there was like, I don't know. I'm sure there was like an opposite issue that I had with like me misinterpreting my crushes on girls. I feel like there was probably a similar thing with like guys of just like, do I have a crush on them or do I want to be them? Meanwhile, with the girls, it's just like, this character is making me feel an emotion. I must want to cosplay as them, looking back. Oh no. I completely misread the situation. Oh no. Just oops, I've completely misread my own emotions. Hee hoo wowie, this girl is so pretty, I want to be them. Right. Well, now I want to change how the nose ridge scales look. Okay. And this is why I'm pretty sure that the heckin', like, this model is gonna take 1,000,000 years for me to actually finish. because I'm also like looking at the hair being like, so much of that covers everything, but like also, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just a little guy. I don't know things.
Okay, let me see. I suppose I should find somebody to raid. I suppose it is getting close to that time. As bumpin' as this track is. Let me see. Who is... You have a friend doing art? Which one? Wow, a lot of people are live right now. Let me see. This person... Oh my gosh, this person is actually doing a stream and not just like a DJ thing. Wow. Oh, they're playing a horror game. I think we recently raided Prince. I think. Gilbert just started. Ah, Clary is doing some traditional art, some watercolor painting it looks like. Yeah, let's do that. From one art to another. Let me see. Let me move things so that way I can type and narrate a message. Let me actually mute while I'm moving the stuff. Because apparently it's louder than I perceive it on the mic. We will heckin'... What's a good raid message? Well, it might help if I actually have it in all caps like I want it to be. How do I spell fiend? How do I spell fiend? There it is. We'll do a bonk. I don't think we've done a raid with a bonk in a while. So there's the countdown, and then there's the raid message. Thank you everybody for joining me today. Next week, I have no idea what game we're gonna be playing, but we're gonna be doing my first little fundraiser. And the proceeds will not be going to me, they'll be going to Gamers Outreach. I will hopefully figure out what to do. But yeah. And then we'll go to our regularly scheduled stuff the week after, hopefully. Hopefully looks with tears in my eyes. But yeah, if any Eggie has a suggestion, put it in the Discord or something. And I will consider it, because at the moment I have no idea. Maybe we'll play Spyro. Would that be an idea? Playing Spyro? Maybe. I don't know. But yes, hopefully you Eggies have a good rest of your day, a good rest of your weekend, and I will hopefully see you next week. Okay? Okay. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. The scaly game. What are you talking about? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.